Huh? What's it look like? Is it a big blue platform? That is Ollie's, which his name is also Marginal. What up, Truman? His name is, I don't know how he changed his name back to Marginal. Let me see. You'll never guess what I got today, and I just got a raise. Nice, you got a raise. That's awesome. What'd you get? By the way, Marginal is Ollie. I don't know. His name tweaks out. It changes back and forth like every day. One day he's Marginal, one day he's Ollie. Dang, sweet, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, rocking with the Moo Crew. Truman, say what's up to the people. Truman just became head coach, captain of his track team today. Congratulate him on becoming captain of his track team. And he got a raise at his job. We promote positivity around here. It's always good to hear when people are doing well for themselves. Is this a trash can? Nice. I like trash cans. Throwing that in the trash. Trash. Oh, that's going in the trash. Trash. Man, love me a good trash can. Oh my god, bro. Do not buy this map pack. These villagers are so annoying. Oh. Jeez. Oh, crap. Didn't... Marginal said don't sleep, didn't he? Appreciate y'all for tuning in with us and rocking with the Moo Crew, man. We got everybody in here right now. McNugget will be back. Barbecue should be on soon. Box will be here. Truman's down in the comment section. Y'all want to congratulate him on becoming captain of his track team. Widow said congratulations, Truman. Y'all can't hear Widow right now. She's in Discord. Guess I can, there's some other people that might join the Discord. I don't want to unmute it. They don't know how to watch their little potty mouse. Yeah, I thought secondly about that as well. Is Ali done? Oh. I guess he's trying to get creepers. I guess I could go help drop some creepers in there for him. Slow the speed down. I mean, it's Pretty simple. Just like repetitive. Ollie, there ain't really no creepers out here, dude. I've lit this place up so much that you're probably barely gonna get anything for creepers. We're building the creeper farm right now, so we should be getting rockets here pretty soon. I just got all the iron for the sugarcane farm, so we get some rocket production going on here pretty soon. Yeah, it always boosts up to like 9 viewers at first, and then it goes all the way back down. It's YouTube distributing my video, and then they all leave, and then I don't really get any more views after that, because that pretty much tells YouTube that nobody likes my content, and it kind of screws up my video feed. It's just the way the game goes. I won't start getting any more like views until all of our regulars start coming in here and talking in the channel and stuff like that, and then that'll have YouTube start distributing my video again. And when that happens, then hopefully we get some more people that want to be part of the Moo crew, be part of the community. Maybe some dope builders, build some cool stuff. Is that bombastic? He came and then left? That quick, huh? What am I getting into? Can you help with what, Ollie? Hunter, what's up? Yeah, I'll be on at 7, Hunter. I'll be on until someone or everyone... When my counter goes down to 0, I give it about an hour. After I've been streaming for about an hour at 0, that's when I cut my stream. I give it enough time for some people to join back in. If they don't within an hour, then I stop the stream. Yeah, it's 7 for me already right now. You guys got to be a little bit more descriptive. Ollie. Go get them, Ollie. They're right over there by Widow. Blowing holes. Yeah, I need to get some more torches and light the rest of that up out there. I'm trying to expand. I'm trying to make everything safer, but... it ain't really gonna be worth it here come soon, Ollie. We're getting ready to build the creeper farm right now, and that thing produces a lot of gunpowder. A crap ton, to be exact, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll probably be working on. I need silk touch. So actually, 2 things that I need right now are I need silk touch and I need looting 3. There goes a creeper right there. Let me go grab it. So if I could get looting 3 and silk touch villagers, that'd be nice. I think that's the problem. I got so many jobs, man, and so much stuff to do. Like, it's not that they can't do stuff. I'm not sure if they know how to, and you know how I am. I like things done a certain way. Well, I do. I have them help me by, you know, getting stuff for me and things like that. Actually, there's a freaking... Oh, come on in, dude. No, don't come back out here. Stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. Okay. Alright, chat. There is no chat. Back to 0. How do we turn this? No. They all joined, said they had some stuff to do. They'll be back on in a little bit. Somebody's watching. My chat thing goes down to 0 when it's one person in here. A lot of times it'll say 0, but there's actually someone still here. Probably Ollie that's watching. Truman probably went off to take care of some business. Hunter will be back. I presume Barbecue will be here sometime. Fox should be here sometime. Unless he got in trouble last night. You always get that anxiety going from that. Miles, yo, what up, man? Miles more, man. Yo, yo. This is one of those things, like, you know, I've been kind of prepping you guys in here inside of the chat and all of that, like, you know, with the becoming moderators and things. Just don't never let the power go to your head, but still be a stern person and believe in your ability to be a leader. And you can be a leader and still be compassionate. You don't always have to be that, you know, that hard nose, hard knock. You can have humility and passion and compassion for people, but also not let people abuse you and take your kindness for weakness. So you have to learn how to draw that line between being, you know, a stern person that isn't exactly a pushover, but also having humility and compassion for people that may be going through bad situations. It's at my house, Ollie. It broke. I made another one. It's in my house. And you know, just finding that balance between being a hard nose and a nice guy, really is what it comes down to. You play with others on stream. I sure do. Everybody that's in here is, except for Smiley. Smiley is my wife. Truman plays with me. I play with all my streamers. Oh, I not streamers. I play with all of my viewers. That's what my streams are all about. Playing with the homies. I am on Bedrock, yes, but I am not on an Xbox. This is a Bedrock server. Bedrock realm, per se. Hey, you, right there. You, guy. Ollie, turn around. Turn around. Stop right there, mister. Bring your little butt back on over here. You see this? You could have just cost me my whole property. Close that door, mister. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't go inside my house right now. I got a villager in there. Nobody sleep when it turns nighttime. I need to. First of all, I need to figure out. I'm gonna get him in a boat and then I'm gonna turn him. Actually, I should go. I don't want him to follow me. I did, Ollie. I did. Look, go straight that way. Your enchanting table is inboxed in a fence that way. The anvil's inside my house, but I have a villager in my house right now. If you go straight that way all the way out until you run into a farm, and it'll have all the iron you need to make all the anvils you need. I put your enchanting table right over there with my bookcases, and I encased it so it wouldn't get broke. I'll give it back when I get one. I didn't steal it, I'm just using it for now. I didn't have one of my own at the time, so I just borrowed it. I give it back to you. I needed to put some stuff on my equipment. Miles Mormon. All right, Miles, lowdown. Here we go. This is a family-friendly community. Truman is a mod. Box, Barbecue, several others are mods in my community. These people are mods for a reason. They know how to police my community. They know what's allowed. They know what's not allowed. I don't accept bullying. I do not accept stealing. I do not accept griefing. And I do not accept ignorance inside of my community. This is a family-friendly community. I ask that you respect that. I've had over 300 people play in my worlds. I've only had to ban one person out of 300. I would like to keep that number as low as possible. I will invite you to my realm. You're welcome to come in and play anytime you want. Please follow the rules. Please do not break them, because I don't want to have to ban you. I would love for you to be a part of the community. Come laugh, have a good time, hang out with us, and be a part of the streams. I also ask that you tune into the streams, hit that subscribe button, so that you can hear me talk and listen when I'm playing and I'm asking for things, or you guys are asking me for things, because I can't talk in text and chat, because if I did, my streams would pretty much just be me texting all the time in chat. So I ask that you watch the streams so you can tell what's going on and what I'm doing, or if you need something, you can text it inside the game and I will answer you through the stream. Because if I sit here and I try to text chat you through the game, my entire stream will be nothing but text chat, because when everyone starts flooding in here, you'll see the chat will start going off and I'll have like 10 people that I have to answer to, and I can't just sit here texting with you guys all day. So stay tuned into the streams, hit that subscribe button, tune in on the streams whenever you're playing and I'm streaming, which is pretty much almost daily every day, and just be a cool, chill dude, and you'll have no problems in this community. Everybody works cohesively, we all help each other, and we're all cool. If you agree to those terms, you're more than welcome to join. I'm not building the creeper farm, Ollie. Oh no, he got out! No! Oh, dang it. Ask Widow. Ollie wants to know if he can help you build the creeper farm. I can turn you on where he can hear you, but you need to remember who we're playing with here. He plays on a Switch. No, but he can, anything that you tell him to do, he can hear you if I turn you on right now. But you're going to... Alright, well, I'll let him tell. She needs to build the base first, Ollie. Give me a second, Miles. Which she doesn't need help with, so she has to build the killing chamber and all of that. Once she builds the killing chamber and then she starts building the layers and the floors, then she'll need help putting in all the trapdoors and all of the pressure, or the trapdoors and the slabs and all of that stuff. So I'll let you know when I'm getting ready to turn her on the Discord so that you can hear her and she can kind of direct you on what's next and what to do next. Right now, you're going to be up there with her and you're just going to be more in the way than helping, so. Just wait till she's finished doing what she's doing right now, and then you can go up there with her. Let me get to these Miles. Drop your name down in the chat, Miles, so I can add you back, so I can add you to the round. I'm dealing with stream and everything. Give me a second. Yes, if one of my mods are in here, you guys have any questions for me or anything like that, and I'm not answering right away, you can ask them. They know pretty much everything there is to know about all the stuff that I do, everything I'm involved in. They watch my streams faithfully. They know everything I'm doing. So if I don't answer right away, I'm busy doing something. Sometimes chat can kind of go by and I don't really see what's going on. It's a lot to deal with. I'm dealing with a ton of people in the game. I'm dealing with the stream. I'm dealing with building my own stuff. So sometimes I can get a little bit overwhelmed. So if you're asking in chat and I don't answer you, please don't start spamming the chat. Just ask one of my mods. And if there's not one of my mods in there, just give me a little bit of time and I will eventually look at my chat. It's on my screen and I will get to you as soon as possible. If you have a real emergency, in emergency situations, you can spam the chat box. But if it's not emergency and it's something that can wait, please don't spam the chat. Please just ask and wait for someone to answer. And I will get to you as soon as possible. Miles, drop your name down in the chat so that I can copy and add you to the round. This is also not a give me state. Nothing is given. We all work together in helping each other obtain and receive items. So we don't do the begging thing around here. If you need something and somebody has it and they feel like, which one is you, Miles? And somebody has it and they feel like giving it to you, that is completely okay. But if you ask for something once or twice and no one offers it to you, you will be responsible to get it for yourself. Give it a couple second, Miles. Sometimes it takes a minute for the invites for the realms to come through. If it doesn't come within 5 minutes, let me know and I will take the invite back and then resend the invite again. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes to get it. I will ask again that you please follow the rules. I don't like banning people. It makes me feel like crap. And I love the community growing and the cool stuff that everybody builds and seeing all of the ideals that people come up with. I love the whole journey that the world takes with all of the people in it. So I definitely don't want to lose people. I want to gain people. Welcome to the realm, Miles. Welcome to Moo Crew. We'll give him a little lava chicken.
Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see tonight you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Yeah. Welcome to the crew, Miles. Welcome to the crew. What should I do? I think I'm gonna let one of those guys out and I'm gonna let one in there and infect the other one. Yes. Actually, I should let him infect both of them. I could boat them both. Yeah, you know what? Let me infect both of those guys. Because I need 2 anyway. I could boat the infector as well. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get a zombie. I seen one over here a minute ago. There's one right there. Come on over here, buddy. I need you for a little something. Need you to help me out with a job. Not you. This guy right here. Yep. Make your way right on in here, my guy. Alrighty, thank you. What I'm gonna need you to do though is I'm gonna need you to fall right down in that hole. Ah. I need to get behind him. Gotcha. Alright, now we need him to infect those guys. Oh god. It's on hard. I need this guy to infect these. I need him to infect those guys. Are you jerk? How'd I know that was gonna happen? Alright, how do I fix this? I need another boat. They're both gonna go in the same freaking boat. I need another boat. Running out of freaking room here. What the? Is this pig? What the heck? What was that about? Alright. We gotta hope that this works. Come on! Well, I guess that works. Ah! I guess we can... Man, I really want to keep this zombie, but... Ouch. That hurts. No! Oh! Don't go in there, Ollie. Those are special zombies. I need to cure those guys. Oh, you know what? Oh, dang. Anybody? I only got one. Anybody got an apple? No, I need like just regular golden apples. Not enchanted. Do you have that by chance? Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Alright, so I'm going to go. Bro, how are you literally alive? Like, these trees are seriously keeping you alive? What the heck? Alright, I need to go make my potion stand right here. I was gonna say, I made them and gave them to you last night. Alright, I need some nether warts. I need some... Where's my brown mushrooms at? No. What in the world is that noise? Oh, I need sugar. Yo, yo. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, there. Alright. We'll throw this sugar, these in there. We got fermented spider eyes, we got these. And we need a gunpowder. What, Ollie, you got any apples? What you got up here? Any apples? No? I need an apple. Oh, I need my blaze powder. Let me know if anybody gets an apple, not enchanted. It could be a regular gold. I'd need a regular gold apple. Blaze powder. And then we will do the switch over. I'm contemplating, should I do silk? Who said that? Who said that, Ollie? Yeah, I know. I farmed that gold for like 3 hours last night. Alright, make a fermented spider eye. Ooh, someone's going for the classic treehouse. Who's this? Marginal? Classic treehouse, huh? Ollie, you always got like 5 houses. You can't stay put, boy. You got ADHD. Oh, this ain't yours? I wonder whose this is. 1 iron, wood, cobblestone, and redstone. Splash potion. I need find me some apples. Chop down some trees for some apples. Nice score, Ollie. Alright, let's put this up so none of the villagers attempt to connect to it. Put it back away. Although we definitely could use a couple villagers that trade rotten flesh for emeralds. Didn't have any blaze powders left over from that. That is okay. I have melon seeds. I'm gonna throw them out in a box. The box out here. If anybody wants to plant some melons for some reason, just throw them out here in the box. Some melon seeds in there. Anybody wants to make some glistening melons or something? I don't know why I put copper in. Take that out of there. Alright, so I need to go get some gold real quick. Make these gold apples. So that I can change these dudes over and then I can turn them into... Son, can you go play, please? Two golden apples. Alright. Need to give me some golden carrots going on. Almost done making right now. I'll wait till the farm's done. Give me some golden carrots. I'm waiting on those bad boys. The game is in hard mode right now, just so everybody knows. I'm doing villager trading, or villager swapping right now, so be careful. Alright, let's throw this ham right there. And then bang, bang. Alright. We should have 2 new villagers soon that we can swap over. 2 new professions. And we can make silk touch, and we can do... How is there a zombie right now? It doesn't even have a hat. It's in hard mode. I don't know, sometimes hard mode must think it's hardcore. Wonder where Box and Barbecue are. It's weird. They're usually here by now. 8 o'clock? Yeah, for sure. Man, no gig for 2 days, huh? Boy got put on lockdown. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see if our guys have swapped over yet. I still hear them making noises. Alright, so we're gonna need to get some lecterns going down here. I wonder how many bookcases I have left. I have 11. I should probably use the rest of these for all lecterns. Let's make some. What is it, 3 per? No, we can make a couple more. I think we can make a couple more. Not bad. Save those 2. 9 lecterns. We're gonna wait on these guys to turn, and then we're gonna see. Oh, now all we need to do, so this guy can get to switch right away. Hey! You. Not funny, guy. Not funny at all. Now get out. Told you before you came in here, stay out. Wait, 51? I just changed him. Why am I not? Wait, what? Why am I not getting reduced price trades? This guy has reduced prices. Chat, hello. What in the world is going on? Why am I not getting reduced price trades? Did it just glitch? What is going on here? So this guy just doesn't drop his prices? Well, I guess we're gonna have to reinfect him, I guess. Guess we'll just use this guy. What is that? 1. I need to get him in this stall over here. Get back. Get back. Alright, we need to make a stall right here for this guy. You guys stay out of there. This is getting really hard to do. And I knew you were going to. I knew you were going to. You know what? You guys want to go back there? Go back there. Have fun. You. I need you to go in there. Yeah. Good job. Alright, now we need... You guys are all menaces, bro. Just complete menaces. We need trap door. Got one right there. Ooh, why are you guys getting mad? You literally have beds and everything. Calm down. Alright. Should we go for looting first, or should we go for silk touch? Ciao, girl. What's up, girl? Sharpness. Oh man, what if I get like sharp 5 for 4 emerald? Oh, projectile protection for 3. Such a good book. No, I'm gonna go for either silk touch or looting 3. Gotta stick to the silk touch right there, bang. Anybody that's in the vicinity, can someone grab me sugarcane and bring me 18 pieces of paper? I can't leave this villager or he'll turn to a different trade. I got the silk touch for 1 emerald book. What's up, girl? We just doing some trade. I'm doing some more work on the villager trader hall right now. I just got the one emerald silk touch trade. So now I got 1 emerald for mending, 1 emerald for unbreaking 3, 1 emerald for fortune 3. I think it's 4 emeralds for efficiency 5, and then 1 emerald for silk touch. Nice, good stuff, Ali. Appreciate it. And we got him locked in. Alright, he's locked in. This guy, I don't know why he did not down his trades, because I had him. Could you throw me like maybe 2 of those so I can put him up for locking in villagers? Just like 2 stacks of paper. Just like 2, so I can have enough to... I don't know who put their box of stuff down here. There's an anvil in here too. I didn't even know that. I just need like 2 stacks, that way when I got villagers I can lock them in, lock their trades in. This guy's locked in right here for silk touch for 1, which is huge because I need to go into the end, and I need to get glowstone for the sugarcane farm so we can make the rocket farm. Good stuff, my man. That'll do, that'll do. Here, you can take these 2. I'll put these here, and I'll have these ready for turning. So I need 1 more. I'll make the stall right here. Put this here. Guess this would be a stall right here too. What in the world are you doing back there, kitty cat? Oh, that's what you're doing. Ow! You're stuck up there? Let's see, will you be my friend for 2 pieces of cod? It's only 2. We can be friends. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Oh, 1 piece, that's all it took? Alright, come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. Come on over. You can... Good kitty. Stay back here. You can guard the villagers for me. Appreciate you, little dude. We can make another stall right here. Alright, we got some stalls. I need to build like an infection chamber. This is getting kind of annoying. Having to keep bringing. He got killed by a stalagmite? No way. He must have fell in it. By the way, Miles, we have tombstone packs on, so all you gotta do is just take that map, you go back, find where your stuff was, and you can get your stuff back. Everybody say hi to Purple Widow. What? Where? Can't even be hurt. Where? Yeah, Ollie, if you could go to spawn and help him find his way here, I would appreciate that. Tell Ollie what your coordinates are, Miles. He'll come help you get to spawn, get to our village. He's at 169. Oh, that's my son in the chat. Whoever's watching under Purple Widow. Hello, Topher. I'm trying, it's not letting me yet. Oh, I got monsters nearby, that's why. Hold on. Oh, Widow's got a fancy little white cat in here, huh? Well, I got 5 white cats. Hi, Topher. You can. Yeah, you definitely can, because you didn't name it, probably, fool. You gotta go name it in the anvil. Fool. Yeah. I have 5 pieces, but I need that for making my potions. And I got ripped off a golden apple because I changed over one of these dudes and he didn't even freaking he didn't even get his trades cheaper. His trades are still max out trades. Yeah. All these dudes are max out trades. Wait, this dude's been turned before? Oh no, someone bought from him? No! Oh, come on. Someone bought from this cartographer, and he's a changed cartographer, which means he's stuck now as a cartographer. I can't trade him out. Just trades maps and paper. Yeah, he's no good to me anymore. I don't want to kill him right now in front of these guys though, because they're gonna up their. You know what? Doesn't really matter to me right now. Actually, let me buy a silk touch book first. Yeah, for 1 emerald. He's about to up his prices on me after I killed his villager, though. You didn't see nothing, bro. Oh, they didn't up their prices. Okay. Yeah, you guys saw nothing. Saw nothing. Alright? You definitely saw nothing. That's right. Keep them cheap prices. I could. Do I have to have upgrade match for changing? Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah, baby. Alright, now it's time to get need to make another pickaxe, so I'm gonna need 2 make. So I need efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking, and I have soak touch. I swear I had more books last night. What did I do? I used them all? I don't remember that. Did I leave them over here? And I have to build a cow pen to start getting books. Could have swore I had more books. Oh well. The last 6 books. Make our silk touch pickaxe. We got our fortunator. Now it's time to make our silkinator. That back. I only need 3 of these. You only need 3 of these. Grab stuff for that. Mending. Oh, we need 1 extra actually for pickaxe. Mending, and then breaking 3. Oh, we need efficiency. Oh yeah, I need 4 for that. And then we need 3 emeralds for a pickaxe. We got that right here. Grab some iron, trade that for some emeralds. I'm getting low on emeralds. Woo! That's a big hole. You know what? I'll take these 2 cows right now. Give me some leather for some books. 5 pieces of steak. No leather. Hilarious. Couple more cows. They're dropping no leather. I definitely need looting 3. There's 2 pieces of leather. 3 pieces, 10 steaks. There you go, I got 5 pieces. 15 pieces of steak. That should do me for a little bit. Grab some iron, trade that for some, that leather? Oh, I'll pick that up, 7 pieces of leather. That'll do me for some books. Nice. I got some stacks of iron, baby. Oh, there's some leather. We have plenty of iron, baby. Plenty. Topher, he's the man. He can't do it, no one can. Oh, my carrots are almost done. I can make me some golden carrots. Get some real food in my life. I call the carrots. Next carrot harvest is mine. Don't touch my carrot field. Gonna make me some green carrots. Oh yeah, let's trade this for some emeralds. What's not working? Hold on. Why did you put a button? Should be no button. Yes, the lever should be on the observer. Hold on, I'm coming now. Girl, I know this like the back of my hand. Should be on the observer to the left-hand side. I'm coming right now. Don't mess with anything. Might mess it up worse than it already is. I will fix it. I shall fix all of the problems with one fell swoop. Your knight in shining armor. You put it on the piston, didn't you? Huh? What in the world? How do you get up? No, you did not plan it out well at all. Break. No. No, no, no. Yes. 3 goes to here. Yes. I hit it again. Okay. Stop. 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 This does not need to go here. Take this lever. Look out. I build these for a living, shorty. That works, doesn't it? Huh? Doesn't it? Huh? You look down there at that machine right there. It's the exact same thing I just built. Well, I'm working on getting looting right now, but I'm running into a problem of I don't have any more golden apples. And I just made my pickaxe, which I need to make my silky. So let's throw sometimes you gotta cut down like 15 trees before you get an apple. Ollie, where is Miles? Hold on, Miles. I will come get you. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, take this off. You got any rockets left? Yeah. Alright, I got my Silkinator. That's good to go. I'm gonna turn this thing on and fix up all my tools. Need to get my super heavy duty dope sword going next. Miles knows how to get here. No, I said that to you. No, my finger is going to. Mine is. Those are my pet dogs. No, I said while so enthusiastic. Don't break your back now. Always talking about this is what you want. I bring it to your front doorstep and you're like, ugh, this isn't DiGiorno. It's not what I want on my tombstone. It's not delivery, baby. It's DiGiorno. Hell yeah. Say no. Only if it's a reoccurrence of the other night. I doubt it. It don't matter. Energetic. Oh no, Miles. One day you're gonna make it here, I promise. Alright, Miles. Stay there, I'm coming to you. Where you at, Miles? Miles, where are you located? You're not watching stream, Miles. No barbecue and no box today? That's crazy. He's gone. Well, next time you come, I'll try to help you get here, Miles. Sorry, I was busy doing some other things. Where did I get these 4 cherries? He said he's gotta go. I have to go collect a ton of glowstone, which I should have some freaking rockets. I think I'm gonna. Oh man. I need another villager this stuff. I need looting 3. Is it possible? Hey Google. Is it possible to get looting 3 from an enchantment table?
Yes, it is absolutely possible to get looting 3 from an enchantment table in Minecraft. Here's what you need to know. Enchanting table setup. To have the best chance of getting higher level enchantments like looting 3, you'll want to maximize the level of your enchantment table. This is done by placing 15 bookshelves around the table, with a 1 block gap between the table and the bookshelves. Experience levels and lapis lazuli. You will need to spend experience levels and lapis lazuli to enchant an item. Higher level enchantments generally require more levels and lapis lazuli. RNG, random number generation. The enchantments you get from the table are random, while having the maximum level setup.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google.
It's not guaranteed on every try.
Google, stop.
You need to enchant multiple swords or books before you get it. Enchanting swords looting can only be applied to sword.
Okay, I'm just going to shoot for looting 3 on my Sword instead of worrying about doing the villager for now. So I'm gonna need rockets to go for this glowstone, which we're gonna need here pretty soon. Are we? I'm just gonna spin levels. Oh, some more cows. Man, a lot of cows spawn out in this field. I swear there's always cows out here. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna spin for looting 3 so that I can fry the egg. So I can kill some creepers at night and get some gunpowder for some rockets. I'm gonna need to fly around in the end so I can get some glowstone to build the sugarcane farm So as soon as you're done with that sugar or the building the creeper farm, oh, what's up, child girl? You want to join or? Everybody, that's this Chop Girl right here. She is subscribed to the channel. I'm subscribed to her channel. She's a fellow YouTuber, also does Minecraft content. Show her some love. Anybody that's in the comment section, check out her channel. She's got some pretty cool little shorts on there. She does some pretty cool work. Yes, add my name up there at the top, Chalk, and then drop your name down in the comment section so I can add. I'll have to go over the rules. I'm pretty sure I already did. Family friendly, no cussing, no disrespecting people, no stealing, no griefing. Be kind and courteous to everybody. Yeah, just stay in your own lane, do your own thing, you'll be fine in here. No problem. Over 300 players so far, and I've only banned one person, so we actually have a pretty good track record in my realms and worlds. I think 300 to 1 is a pretty good ratio. Yeah, I trust you. I just have to tell you the same as I have to tell everybody else, because it's only fair that they don't know that I've already had conversations with you and that we've already talked. So them seeing me just invite you without telling you the rules, it kind of makes it look like I just was like, oh, that's a girl, let her join. You know, I don't want to set the wrong thing. Chop girl 1124. I'm trying to get levels to get looting 3. Why? Yeah. Is that you right there, Chalk? And I ask everybody, of course some people don't like to listen. I can't text all day while I'm in game, so I ask that if you're in the match to at least try to find a way to watch the stream as well, so that if you're trying to talk to me or ask me anything, which of course if I don't answer you, you can ask one of my mods. They know everything about my worlds and everything. But if you're trying to talk to me, my lives would literally be a bunch of me just texting my life away on the screen, which doesn't make for good content. So if you can, just watch the stream. So if you need anything, you can ask me in game and I'll answer you through the stream. Why is it not showing? Am I missing it? Everybody see this? Am I missing something here? Oh, you know what? I know what it's doing what it did before. Here, let's try this. It's not even showing that I added you. Let me try that again. It says we're friends. Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's go back here. Don't remember that person. You played with him a long time. Oh, it says you're offline, Chart. No, you're not offline. It just said you were online. Leonard still plays. I ain't seen Evil in forever. If he wants to join, he's gonna have to come back and get re-added, I guess. There we go. There we go. I sent you an invite. Get that cow, get some leather. I need to keep making books. Yeah. No one asked you to get in on this fight, Mr. Skelly. This is a personal fight. Mind your business. Between me and the cow. Cow on cow action. I sent you the invite, Chart. Sure, I'll leave you back here in a minute. Man, that is weird, man. No barbecue, no box. That's very out of the norm. I mean, there's been like a day where I didn't see one of them, but on the same day, neither one of them ever joined the stream. That is very rare. I would, but I don't have any money. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a lonely YouTuber with about to be 5 kids, a wife and a home, and I ain't got no money. I'ma just keep it real. I'm not even gonna try to stunt. I'm not balling. A lot of this stuff that we do on here already comes out of my pocket, like the realms and stuff, so yeah, man. My wife's due with my 5th kid in September. Yes, my wife is pregnant. Oh, you weren't here when we had this conversation. Yeah, my wife is pregnant. Again. I feel like I say that like once a year. Yeah, my wife's pregnant again. It's all good, Chalk. You got the invite. You know, you're welcome to join whenever you can get your stuff situated and get on with us. And look forward to building some stuff, making some content, pushing some content for your channel, my channel, maybe doing some co-streams or something. Help each other grow, networking. You know, it's how a lot of the people that are where they're at today got where they're at today, is by networking with other YouTubers and growing their communities together in order to expand their horizons in the YouTube field. Yeah. I feel like I say that once a year. The only thing is I say it every 2 years. Every 2 years I say my wife is pregnant. I take a year off. So a 1 year hiatus. Oh, you're playing on PC, aren't you? Yeah, I play PC too. Mine doesn't auto update. I get on and go to play, and all of a sudden it's like you need an update. How many kids do I want? I don't care how many kids I have. I'd have 10 kids. I don't care. I love my kids. Because there was a point in time in my life where I was 31 years old, and I unfortunately I grew up in a rough neighborhood, rough environment, made some bad life choices. That's why I always tell you guys, you know, make good life choices, do good things with your life, and cherish your life, because you're not really promised tomorrow. Lost a lot of friends, family members, brothers and stuff to violence and things like that. And at one point in time in my life, I was 31 years old and I had no kids, and I didn't think that I was ever going to have kids. So, you know, and I always loved kids, and I was stripped of a lot of my childhood, and I didn't really get the chance to live a lot of my childhood. I kind of was like forced to grow up a lot faster than a lot of other kids had to, and I kind of always loved seeing kids just naturally in, you know, a kid's environment, being able to live a kid's life. So for me to be able to raise my kids up till they're adults, and them to be able to live their full out extended childhoods as children and not be forced to grow up so fast, is a blessing and something that I cherish. So me, I don't care how many kids I have. If they keep on coming, then I keep on taking them. You know, I believe in God's will. If it's God's will, you know, like I don't want to like go that far, because I'm not like a super firm believer in God. Not to say that I don't believe in God. What I'm saying is I believe there's a higher power, but I just don't know exactly what the higher power it is that I believe in. I've read several different religions, and I don't necessarily believe one over the other. I don't like doing the whole religion debate thing, but I believe in I believe in Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong, and what can go right will go right. And if something is meant to happen and it's meant to be, then it's going to. If you try to do something and it doesn't happen, then that means it's not meant to be. But if you do something and something happens from you doing it, then that means that that was meant to be. So if I push out 10 kids, then that means I was meant to have 10 kids. If I push out 100 kids, it means I was supposed to have 100 kids. You know, it's Murphy's Law. Whatever can happen will happen. Been putting in work with the wife. She can't keep her hands off me, man. Says you have 5.5 kids. No, my wife has 5.5 kids. I have 5 kids. Me. Yeah, I'm a big kid, man. I didn't really get to experience a lot of that childhood stuff. So, like, I let my kids do the things that a lot of parents don't, because I didn't get to experience those things. You know, like, there's a lot of parents out there, they put their kids on, like, YouTube restriction time and video game restriction times, and don't let their kids play video games and stuff. I'm not that type of parent. Like, I let my kids go hog wild. I'm gonna just be honest. Like, I let them do their thing. I let them have fun. I let them be kids. My oldest is actually older than you. He's, oh, well, you guys are about the same age. He'll be 17 in July. He's actually getting ready to start a new job too. Yeah, When I came into the picture, he was a little defiant. Got in trouble a little bit often. He just kind of needed some guidance, just like the same stuff that I do with you guys, I did with him. I came into his life. I put some male dominance in his life. Of course, at first he tried to, you know, lash back at me and try to assert himself as the male figure in the household, and I had to come back at him and prove to him that there's only one man of this house, and that will be me. And sooner or later he got with the program, and he's, you know, he's a straightened up young man. He doesn't exactly get the best grades that I would want him to get, but he's not a bad kid. He doesn't get in trouble. He does what he's supposed to most of the time. You know, he's a prototypical teenager. Messy room. Like, most I have to worry about with him is his room is a mess, and he got a bad grade on a test. Like, that's the worst I have to worry about with him. I still have to have those talks when he's getting ready to go out with friends and stuff, you know, don't do this, don't do that, you know, but that's just the dad in me being kind of like overly protective of my kids. I've lost brothers and stuff, you know. I don't ever want to have to like bury one of my kids because of some dummy that he was driving in a car to go to a trampoline park with, you know. It's just the dad in me, I guess. What in the world is sniping me? No way he was sniping me from under that tree. You dirty little skelly. You're a trickster. How am I starved? Oh, it's on hard mode. You told me your age when... Actually, you told me your age when we were talking about my oldest. You already asked me how old my oldest was. And you told me about you being on the track team, and you told me like what grade you were in and your track stuff that you had going on. It was like back when you like first subscribed to the channel when we first started playing together. I want to say you told me you're 15? Or maybe 16? I think you told me you were 15. I got a pretty good memory, dude. You gotta think I talked to hundreds of people on here. And as you've seen on here, I'm pretty good at remembering people. I rarely forget somebody. When they tell me anything, I have this gift kind of like a photographic memory. I'm really good at remembering things. Yeah, see. I remembered that from months ago. We had one conversation months ago, and I've talked to hundreds. I mean hundreds. I've quite possibly talked to 1,000 people from the time you told me that one small part of that conversation. And I remembered that from then till now. That's how my brain is. Oh, you're not a Gemini? Geminis rule the world, brother. I'm a Gemini. My birthday's in June as well. So is my autistic son. And my dad's. My autistic son and my dad share the same birthday. Me, my autistic son, and my dad are all 3 days apart of our birthday. I was actually supposed to be born on my dad's birthday, but my mom went into false labor with me and then had me 3 days later. And then my son was born on my dad's birthday. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, I'm not... There you are, barbecue. I knew you or Box was going to show up sooner or later. It was really weird you and Box didn't show up today. I was wondering what was going on with you two. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a super big, like, I would call myself more of a spiritual person than a godly person. So I'm more big on like spirituality. So if I was to put myself in a religion group, I would put myself more towards like Buddhism than anything else, because just kind of the tranquility and the peacefulness and things like that. I'm all about world peace, and I'm all about love one another. You know, I'm not about the, you know, my God said this, your God said it wrong kind of thing. So I would kind of put myself more in the realm. I'm not a Buddhist, but I would say I'm more like a Buddhist than a Christian or a Catholic or a Mormon or, you know, a Baptist or a Muslim. You know, I'm more of kind of a Buddhist. Kind of made me more of like a flower child. Everybody, can we all just get along type of thing, you know? Let's not argue about who should be the president. Let's not argue about who God is or who Jesus Christ was or who's the savior or how the world began. Let's find a solution to these problems. Let's figure out how to fix these issues. Let's figure out how to fix these problems we have with each other, and stop continuing to escalate the issues that we have with each other. Instead of always trying to figure out how to one-up each other and continue the fight against each other, we should be trying to figure out how to solve these problems that we have with each other. If everybody on the planet, when they wake up tomorrow, if they strive to be a better person than they were the day before, within 20 years, we will have solved world peace on this planet. Within 20 years. But unfortunately, not everybody thinks like me. A lot of people love negativity. A lot of people love the chaos and the craziness, you know, the chaotic nature of war and things like that. So it is what it is. It's just the world we live in. So we gotta live in it, but the community that I'm building, that's not what I'm promoting. I'm promoting peace and positivity. I'm not a flat earther. I can go down the conspiracy rabbit hole, all right? I've been down the conspiracy rabbit hole, but I'm not a Earth is flatter, flat earther per se, but I'm not a round earther either. I really don't know what the Earth is, to be honest with you. I don't know if the pictures that they show us from space are even real. You know, I don't know anything about none of that stuff, man. I know that I walk on the ground every day, and I can tell you one thing I know is for sure. Gravity is real. So let me tell you, when you get a little older and you get fatter like me, boy, when gravity pulls you down to the ground, you hit way harder than you did when you were a kid. Or when gravity gets to pulling on your gut and starts tugging it down towards the ground and your belly starts stretching, yeah, that's gravity working its magic. I do believe in science. And what science tells me with my eyes is that there is a possibility that the world could be flat. Because when I can look off in the distance for so many miles and I can see something that should actually be at a higher altitude or a lower altitude than where I'm standing at, does not make sense to my scientific mind. But it doesn't mean that the Earth is flat. It could be scientifically proven in the form of just like wearing glasses. Glasses have the ability to make things look straight to you, even though there's curvature to them. So there are ways to scientifically explain what you see. But it doesn't mean the world's flat, don't mean the world's round. I don't know. It could go either way. I can't answer that question because I really don't know I don't know the answer to it. I am good with numbers. I wouldn't say that I'm great with anything higher than... I'm really good at multiplication. I'm really good at adding numbers very fast. I'm really good at subtracting and adding, things like that. But when you get into things like algebra and stuff like that, I'm not very good at stuff like that. Your dad is Neil Armstrong. Now that's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Tell your dad I said thank you for his service to our country. I do know some geometry, but I'm not very good at geometry. I'm familiar with, okay, how do I explain this? I'm very familiar with a lot of the shapes and things like that, but when it comes to like the angles and stuff like that, I'm not real good with that stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, I grew up kind of rough and I made some bad decisions when I was younger, so I didn't exactly pay attention in school and finish school at that age, so I missed a lot of that stuff that I should have learned at that age. I didn't get the chance to learn any of that stuff. Yeah, no, I don't. All of that stuff goes way over my head. Like I said, I know all of the shapes and stuff, but when it comes to the angles and the letters to numbers, yeah, no, that stuff goes way over my head. Like trig, geometry, and trigonometry, that stuff, whoo, way over my head. What's up, Chalk? But I'm definitely a researcher. I would blow your mind when if I told you how much educational stuff I watch. I watch a ton of educational stuff. I learn something new pretty much just about every day. I watch lots of educational stuff. What in the world am I getting sniped again? Bro, no way your aim is that good. In the air while I'm flying, bro, you are a dead shot, dude. Bro, get out. I need my fire protection, y'all. Where's my fire protection pants? I'm afraid 90 levels ain't gonna get me my looting 3 sword. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get like 3 swords and just start firing off till I get looting 3. Yeah, nope, went way over my head. I couldn't tell you nothing about whatever the heck that even is. I'm sure if I broke it down and I sat there and I studied it, I would be able to figure it out, but the reality is, because I don't do physics, and because I don't have anything to do with physics and stuff. Yeah, my wife's on here with me right now. And Ali will probably be back here in a minute. He had to go charge his Switch. I'm a very intelligent person, so if I needed to learn that type of stuff, that's my wife right there, Chalk. That's Smiley on me. If I needed to absolutely learn it, I'm sure I could study it very quickly and learn it. But because the basic math is really all I need for my normal everyday life, I've never really had any interest in learning things like trig or geometry. It just doesn't, I don't ever need to use it. She has a half kid. Yeah. I'm her half kid. Yeah, here's a shocker for you guys. We got 5 kids together and she's my stepmom. I'm completely joking, guys. That is not true. What the hell? No, right, she's my ex-stepmom, so it's not weird anymore. She's my wife now. So that took the weirdness out of it. It used to be weird, but now it's not weird anymore because I'm married her. Some weirdo out there like, that's always been my fantasy. You'll marry my stepmom. What? What is wrong with you? Let's be honest, man. There's some people out there that got some pretty hot stepmoms. I mean, just because they're their stepmom, you think that they're not. I mean, an attractive woman is an attractive woman. Let's be honest here. Let's not beat around the bush. Attractive is attractive, whatever way you look at it. Right. Right, but that does not mean that everybody always follows the rules, okay? There's guys out there that marry their blood sisters. That is absolutely weird. Now, I could look past like marrying a stepsister. Well, you married your own real sister. Like, I read this story. This is crazy messed up. So this guy, he's from Australia, right? And he lives in Australia. So he meets this girl on Facebook, and she lives in America. They decide to meet up and meet each other. He comes to America. They hit it off instantly and have a connection right away. So they end up furthering their relationship. They end up having a kid together. And because of a DNA test that happened because of a situation that happened in their family, they did a genealogy test, And it come to find out that they were born brother and sister that were separated at birth, and the boy was adopted to a family in Australia. He married and had a kid with his own sister and never even knew it was his family. Well, you have to think that's different. You don't like your sibling because you grew up with them. It probably wouldn't be the same if you met him one day and you're like, oh, he's a cool guy, you know? Doesn't mean that you would be attracted. I'm just saying. But, I mean, think about the rarity of that situation. If you met somebody and you had no inclination that they were family to you whatsoever, it changes the possibility of you being attracted to them. Obviously. So you're gonna look at a brother or a sister, whatever it is, male or female, and you're gonna be like, there's no way I could ever find them attractive. But if you never knew that you were related to this person ever before, there is a possibility that you could find that person attractive. But it's extremely rare. Extremely odd and weird to me. Yeah, hot stepmoms, man. They're my thing. I used to have a thing for stepmoms, but I've been there, done that, so. Man, this thing's so balls to the wall. Look at this. Jesus. This thing can't even keep up with the output, bro. I don't even, like, I can't even add double hopper speed to this thing. It's just cooked. Wait, what? How did this get changed to... No, what in the world? That's not supposed to do that. That's the only thing I don't like about this machine. Sometimes it freaks out and it changes over. Why is that not emptying? There's literally too much gold coming through it. It's just fried. It's just cooked. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, I can't even... I think maybe we could add a hopper minecart here. Run one line that way. And then run the second line into these. And give it double hopper speed, maybe? I don't know if maybe that'll just cause more clogging. I kind of feel like that's just gonna cause more clogging than help it. I just think this thing just runs way too fast for the system. I don't think there's just any way for the system to keep up with it at all. I don't think there's no way to fix it. Wow. That is a lot of, like, just wasted material. There's nothing I can do about it. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it does. How do you think I get mine off? I don't pick them. Are you kidding me? You pick your grapes? What are you doing, bro? You just shake them and they fall right off the vines. What is wrong with you? Tiffany! Where have you been? Wait, why are you out here? Oh, you're not my dog. Oh, man. I already got enough of those. I don't know. I really could use that guy right there. Do I got a boat? Yeah, let me boat him. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Ah! Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Don't die. Don't die, guy. Boat. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. You're dead. Die. Thank you. And you? Die. Do I got my bed? I need some apples. You can sign into my Roku account. Actually, I could probably turn it on from here. Let me see. Let's see if it'll work from here. Plug it in. Let me see if I could do it from here. I'm just curious. Alright, Chalk. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you tuning in. You said what? Alright, catch you later, Truman. Good luck on your day tomorrow. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to see if I can get some gold, some apples. Oh, I actually do. I'm on right now. Tell me which way to go on the TV. Left. Go left. Barbecue says. Click it. So hit OK. It doesn't have a thing for me. Okay. No. I have to type it through the keyboard on the on the TV. Ow. Ow. Back off. How's the volume? That's funny, that works from here. Okay, barbecue. Barbecue. He loves barbecue everything. His name is Barbecue, bro. Barbecue. Widow said, do you like barbecue on your pizza? Because if you like barbecue on your pizza, you're weird. Woo, this fortune on my axe is getting me lots of carrots. I'm gonna be carrot rich. I didn't think it would work on an axe. Holy crap, it is working. Holy moly, I'm getting a lot of carrots. Miles left because he died too many times. I told him I was coming to get him and he said he's leaving. Tiffany was here for a minute. I don't know where I think she left. You know, she pops in, says hello. Every now and again. You know who I haven't seen in a long time? I haven't seen Val. And I haven't seen Cat's a Geek in a long time. Val, I haven't seen Val in forever. I'm surprised. Val used to be around like every day. She used to beg us to play. What did we used to play with her? We used to play that life game on Roblox with her. I forget what it was. Remember we used to play Snapchat tag or whatever. I haven't seen her around in a long time. Dang, your boy got carrots. Let's go. Yeah, baby. I'm trying to get golden carrot. You know what we need right here? We need, like right here, we need a crafting kit. Catching a little bit of lag here. Ooh, 28 carats of gold. No, don't mess with him. He's a librarian. I'm gonna change him over. He's gonna get cheap trades. That's the dude I'm gonna make the looting. $23 more carrots. Let's go, boy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a full stack of goldies. Let's go. Full stack of goldies. Heck yeah, boy. Got a full stack of gold carrots, boy. Man, I'm going for 2. He said it's lagging harder than it's almost possible to watch TV in Russia. Not for me, it ain't. That's you. That's that Switch. It's probably lagging his Switch like crazy. I remember when I used to play on the Switch, it used to lag so bad. Especially on Realms. He says, "You're no chicken buffalo. Chicken barbecue is so good. Yes, I'm eating chili." He said, "I would eat anything with barbecue." He says, if it's got barbecue, he's in. Would you eat barbecue toes? Like one One day, do you like dream about sucking barbecue sauce off of your girlfriend's toes? Because I would totally suck hot sauce off of Widow's toes. Easy fix. I just picked up something. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's trapdoor. Take those. So you should be able to fix this by doing this. That will take out that. I have this right here. I can pop that out. I can pop out this, this, and this, which should now allow me to go over here. Oh, so now what you can do is you can jump on this, this, and then right here. And then what I can do is pop this. Now come up here and grab all your stuff. Grab those, jump over to that one, grab the 2 pieces, and pillar up. He's speaking in German again. Barbecue German. He says he doesn't. He says he doesn't have a girlfriend, but we're talking. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. Me? What I did was I just, here, you're not, you weren't done, bro. You had other stuff. I have it in my inventory. I was trying to give it to you. Here, doesn't matter. Look out. I need to put this back here, this here, here, and here. So this is why you should have built your platform. No. See, what I did was I just put my arm around Widow and I was like, yo, you're mine. You're going home with me tonight. And that's just how it happened. Just real men, just take charge. It wouldn't be a Widow project if I didn't have to come fix something. No! Bruh. I went up there, and because I went up there by you, my freaking zombie villager despawned. Yeah. Dang it, man. I needed that dude too. He was a librarian. That was gonna be my freaking... my dude that was gonna get me money. Let me get all that gunpowder, baby. What in the... what is this kid doing? Now this one's speaking Chinese. I do not speak these foreign languages you guys are talking. Crit. Dang it, bro. I need more. More gunpowder. How many do I got? I got 3. He says I have no idea what it is. You said the waters are calm. No! Bro, I was like 53,000 feet from that guy. Come on now. Nice try, buddy. I got 120 field of vision. Ow, sniper. Yo, give me gunpowder. You dirty little creepers. Alright, barbecue. Take it easy, man. Be a good kid. Nice. I'm getting some gunpowder here. Let's go. About to give me some rockets. Let's go. 8 pieces. Come on. Trying to give me some rockets, man. I'm tired of this. Ow. Cow, I can get some more steaks. Thank you. 3 of them. Thank you. Thank you. I got golden carrots. Yes, sir. Yeah. You're no match for me. I'm the cow. I'm invincible. Oh my god, now he's speaking Hindu. No, you better not just be slapping stuff everywhere so that I have to go back, take it all out, and do it again. Kind of hoping you. Heck yeah, I got 12 pieces. Let's go, 13. About to give me some rockets, baby. Dude, that boy got a big old sword. Get wrecked. Ollie smoked him. Here once laid my zombie villager that Widow made me decease. Me PS out barbecue. Anita, what's up? Ain't seen you around in a while. What you been up to? I want some creepers. 'Cause I want me some rockets. Give me the rocket. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. What barbecue? AP outside of barbecue. My name is Barbecue. Hey, underwater welders makes pretty dang good money, man. I was gonna be a underwater welder, but unfortunately I have very bad anxiety, and that's not a good job for me. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to get him in his bed frame because that one is trash. Yo, bro, you're gonna have to go. Leave me alone. I need these cows because I need all that leather. Dang it. You a cow? You're a baby cow. I'll leave you, baby cow. But when you grow up, I'll have to slay you. You're having kids now? I haven't even been on there in a while. Check his stuff out. I've been so wrapped up in. I got a lot of life stuff going on right now, plus trying to maintain the YouTube and everything. I'm dealing with some personal issues in my personal life, and as well as dealing with my kids, and my wife is pregnant, and yeah. No excuses, but I do have a lot of stuff going. You're having a kid, Kanita? I'm about to make me some freaking rocket, Joe. He was talking about me barbecue. That was enough for 39 rockets. That's not enough. But I can freaking fly, yo. Oh my god. Oh, look at that up here. What is this? Oh, hey. Why are you using redstone torches? Why exactly are you using redstone torches? Yeah. You do realize they only let off a light level of like 1, right? So you need literally like 50 of these things to stop mobs from spawning. Let's see if I can make it to Ollie's platform from here. Oh! I just noticed that says Ollie. Ha! Whee! I'm the best aerial flyer. Wang. Crit hit. Wang. Oh. Wang. Crit hit. I want to see if I can MLG off the mob farm. Yeah. Let's see you do it. Go for it. He wasn't talking about him having kids barbecue. He's talking about me having kids. Wait, what mob farm, Ollie? This one? You're going off the creeper farm? Or this farm? I'm confused. Which farm? The creeper. Okay. I'm gonna be watching. Alright, everybody watch. Ollie's gonna attempt to MLG off of the top of the creeper farm. Let's see if he can land it. There he is. Oh! Nice! Nice. Hold on, we got lava chicken to that one.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell.
Ooh, mama, now you're ringing my bell.
Crispy and juicy, now you're
Having a snack.
Ooh, super spicy,
It's a lava attack! Yeah! Oh, yo, run! Oh, sneaky little creeper. Yeah, you tried to get me. Sneaky little feller. He tried to ruin the party, chat. What kind of crap is that? Straight up tried to ruin the party. Okay, I'm all for it, but I have 100 levels right now, and I really need looting on this sword, so let me spend my levels, and then I'll try it. I need to try to spin for... Why do you sound like you're talking through a pop can? Where have all of you been? I've had this conversation with everyone. Yes, Widow is pregnant. Widow has been pregnant. Widow is like 4 months away from having the baby. Fifth boy. You can join. I don't have voice chat on here. Widow's in there though. Wait, what? You whippersnap that not yours off pretty quick. How dare you? I would never. Unless. Wait, say it again. Alright, we're gonna spin 2 swords and see if we can pull looting 3. Hopefully we can get looting 3 out of here. I'm hoping. I really need me some looting 3. Alright. Well, there's no more junk in it because your son took it all out of there. All the junk is gone. It was a junk drawer until your son violated it and turned it into a nothing drawer. Sharpen it. Bruh. Chat. Like, should I just say, screw going through all of that hassle and just say, keep this sword? I think I should just keep this one and spin the other one and see if I can get, like, looting 2 again and add it to that. I mean, like, first roll, bro, that's a decent sword. First roll, not bad at all. So if I could get another sword with looting 2, sharpness 3, and fire aspect 1, I can add it to this sword for fire aspect 2, looting 3, and sharpness 4. I remind you of your math teacher. Why? What is this you speak of, barbecue? And knockback ain't what I'm looking for. We're gonna re-roll that. I think I just used up all my luck on that first roll. Oh, sharpness. We'll re-roll that. Sharpness 3 really ain't worth keeping around. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we're not in that one. Hold on. Widow, switch over to the other voice chat. There's Gig. Yo. You sound like him and he plays a lot of games. And he has 5 kids. I might be your math teacher, barbecue. I just might be undercover your math teacher and you just don't know it. The question is, would I really tell you if I was? Yeah, it's been a while, bro. Yeah, for sure. This is not what I'm looking for. I need something better. Come on, let me get another looting 2. I could make that a looting 3. Oh, chat, we gotta take that. Yeah, it should be here in a minute. I'm an MLG off the top of the creeper farm. Alright, here I come. Oh. You testing your luck, boy. You gonna die this time. Alright, go ahead. Go. I don't even see you. Yo. Ow. No. I thought you were on top of the creeper farm. You already did it? This is a new realm. Well, yes and no. I discontinued the old realm because, yeah, it wouldn't let me add, the map pack to the other one, so I had to start a whole new world in order to use it. It let me add it, but it was like it was conflicting with actions and stuff, and the old world didn't have like the new generations and stuff like that, so I had to start a whole new world to get like the full effect of the new map pack. We're on day 289, but a ton of it is highly bloated, like farming days, farming iron, and you know how it goes. Bunch of farming stuff. Probably everybody knows who you are. You cheater. You cheater, Ollie. Blast protection 2, golden helmet. I'll take that. Yeah, it's the same realm. I just patched it over. And he's bald. Mr. Davies. That might be my name. I don't know. Like I said, the question is what I tell you. Barbecue, what are you doing at spawn? Bombastic. Why? I know Bombastic. Why do I always forget who Bombastic is? No, you live in Louisiana. I do not live in Louisiana. What are you talking about? Gigabyte lives in Louisiana, not me. Illinois. Barbecue. I do. Just barbecue. He's crazy. The kid's wild, I tell you. No, it wasn't. Widow repainted the whole town. I just see somebody get smoked. Oh wow, he got smoked. What? Yeah, Widow repainted the town. Oh! Yo, why when you guys got on it, all of a sudden just got deadly? There's creepers coming from. I'm going back to my safety over here, bro. You guys made it dangerous. Patch. Patch, bombastic patch. All right. I'm not over there, Ollie. I am currently patching up explosion holes that everybody keeps exploding in front of my house. Like, everybody's turned in front of my house into a minefield. That's good enough. Whatever. I'm on my way. Go. Nice. Lava chicken dance.
La 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 lava. chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Barbecue. What are you doing? Help SOS. This kid is crazy. Where are you, bro? You're always getting into some stuff. Where are you even at? Me at spawn. What are you doing? Alright, yeah, let me finish off these swords and stuff real quick. He drowned. Mr. Davies. What are your coordinates? What are your chords? Well, tell me your coordinates. He's like bipolar bear. Well, I see. I see all types of. Was that you? Why are you killing the dog, polar bear? You're mean. I see like 8. There you are. Let's go. You're gonna want to get those. No, the creeper farm is not done. Widow's working on the creeper farm right now. Yo. Yeah, I just told him. The creeper farm is a work in progress. It is not currently a creeper farm. Barbecue, let's go, slow boy. I got stuff I'm working on. I don't got time to play around. That's right. Keep running that way. He said doo-doo. He's in the back of my boat singing. Doo 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 doo. Okay, I think we have to get across this open body of water to the other side of the land. Actually, I think we can go this way. I think we can go around and then we can loop back. I think. Something like that. If not, we can just go from here and go backwards. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we can go. Actually, I think this wraps around. Yeah, it does. Oh, there's. Hope he lag. Oh no, he's just laggy. That's just y'all. Yeah. Yeah, it's my fault. Wait, what? Why is the number going down? All the way here? I don't remember going all across this water. Go this way. Okay, there we go. When have you ever seen a bald cow? Let me give him a hand clap. Natural comedian you are there, guy. What is chords? Ain't it 17 -3? Okay, so we need to go backwards a little bit this way. Sleep in that bed. Sleep in my bed so you spawn back here. There you go. Now you're here with everyone else. Look at the rainbow. Look at the rainbow. Don't miss the rainbow. So pretty. Alright, let me combine my swords. Alright, so we got sharpness and looting. Sharpness and looting. So we got knockback, unbreaking, looting 3, sharpness 4. I feel like we should try to get fire aspect 2 on this sword so we can have fire aspect. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll that till we get fire aspect 2, and then we'll combine them, and then we'll have a OP sword. Know what I mean, chat? Yes or no is all I need to hear. We're looking for fire aspect 2. That is not what I said. Give me my sword back. Ooh, sharpness 4. Dang, that'll make that a sharp 5. Dang, chat. Do we go for sharp 5, looting 3, unbreaking 3, knockback 2 with mending? Or do we stick with sharpness 4 and we try to add the fire aspect? What do you think? Should we go with sharp 5 or should we try to get loot? Should we try to get fire aspect? Yo, 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 yo. Yo! Chat. Do I go for sharp 5, looting 3, unbreaking 3, knockback 2, mending, or do I re-roll the sword and try to get and stay with sharp 4, looting 3, unbreaking 3, knockback 2, and fire aspect 2? I think we should keep rolling for fire aspect, because then it cooks cows, it cooks everything that it hits. Yeah, I think we re-roll. Let's re-roll. We're going for fire aspect, nothing less. Fire aspect 2. Bang! First roll on the second try, bro. Get out of Dodge. No way I just pulled that off. Hey, who's killing my sheep? Oh my god, my house. Widow repainted the town. She repainted the town last night while everyone was gone. She had herself a fun time. Oh. Is it gone? I bet it got struck by lightning. Is it this one right here? This ain't your house? It's gone? What are you talking about? It's right here. There's no house here, though. It's right here, where I'm at. He still has to build his house, but I found the ladder. You're stuck where? Where are you, Stook? Get unstook. Right here. Right here. I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute. I'm still fixing my sword. I was helping barbecue. Oh, all the time. This is a regular occurrence. He eats everything off the floor. Right. You said that like that was something irregular, not in my house. My son would get his plate and dump his food on the floor just so he can eat it. He'll look at you like, you know I don't eat my food off of a plate. Put it on the floor. Yeah, like 3 months down the road. Score! Found those fruit snacks I hid there 5 months ago. And I'm not sharing them with you. Now that's an OP sword. Let's go. That is a OP. Dang, I don't got enough to make another template. I need some diamonds. Now my sword is OP. Sharp 4, looting 3, unbreaking 3, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, and mending. I'm going to Ollie, I'm gonna do a boat drop off of the creeper farm. Are you ready, Ollie? Are you watching? I'm doing boat drop. No MLG water bucket. I'm an MLG boat drop. Oh. Are you ready, Ollie? I had to go to the bathroom. All right, on 3. 3, 2, 1, 360. Hit the 360. Boat drop. Oh! So close. Dang, you try now. Dude, I was so close to landing that. The creeper farm. All right, your turn. You try the boat drop. Boat drop's way harder. Wait, you can't boat clutch on here? Yeah, you can. I don't know. Maybe not. I do them on Java all the time. Maybe you can't boat clutch on here. That sucks. Boat clutchers are awesome. I don't know. My boat was already down and I clicked to go in it and it did not put me in. He might be right. He might not be able to do it on Bedrock. Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever seen anybody do boat clutches on Bedrock. I know I do them all the time on Java. I know you can MLG on here, but I don't know about boat clutch. Yeah. No. I'm not a Bedrock player. Remember, I'm a Java player visiting Bedrock. You dirty creeper. Yo, you do not know how to use your wings, girl, or what? Why? You're literally like up in the air where nothing can hit you. Alright, I'm gonna MLG. 360 MLG this time, Ollie. I only got a couple left. Looks like I'm eating steaks. I don't want to waste my carrots. Oh, those guys are deadly. The worst mob in Minecraft. Jesus, it's taking you 3.5 hours to get up here, Ollie. Wait, is that Widow's water to get back up here? You took Widow's water, Ollie. Oh. Alright, come on. 360. 360 off the top. Ready on 3. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no! He lived, I died. I suck on Bedrock, dude. I am not the boss on Bedrock. I am on Java. I'm a total noob. Oh, he's teabagging my corpse. No, you didn't. You defiled my gravestone, young child. There's only one person stuff in your gravestone. You got diamond boots from a zombie? Yo, what's up, Ollie? See you when you make it to the top. I'm supposed to be doing jobs, but I'm over here playing games with Ollie. All right, let's try this again. I need a 360 redemption. MLG redemption. All right, here you go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh. Oh my God, no way, bro. This is not happening, bro. I suck so bad on Bedrock. I need my mouse and keyboard. No way I'm getting owned by a kid on a Switch. Alright, that's it. I'm landing it this time. You don't even go nowhere. I'm coming straight down. MLG. I'm spinning all the way down to the ground. And I'm coming down. Clutch style. What's up? Full on 1080. Bucket clutch. Gotta go eat pulled pork. He's stupid. I got my redemption. Taylor, my kid plays that. Alright, I gotta get back to work. Enough playing around with you, Ollie. I'm busy. Alright. We got our sword. Yay. He's not in. We got our pickaxes. Okay, so concrete. No. Ollie's super young. C-O, yeah, you know how to spell it? C-O, no, it's C-O-C-R-E-T-E, concrete. Yes, I know what he's talking about. I don't have your concave, boy. You didn't even die, so how do I have your concave? Oh, you give me concave? Oh, he closed me out. He closed his door on me. That Tetris hat is so funny. You give me concave. Nice. I got 64 blue concave. I'm gonna build a concave house. I'm gonna make my house concave blue. Widow made it pink. I'm making it concave blue. Look high in the sky. Look at the highest platform in the sky. I can see her from here. My blue concave house. This shall forever be Cow's concave house. I need a sign. Let everybody know this is my concave house. Beautiful. Yeah, he has a lisp. This is Cow's concave house. Cow's concave house. Of course it looks good. It's my concave house. Why wouldn't it look good? Alright, I need to go collect a ton of glowstone, so see folks on the other side. Nope, that's Ollie's concave house. Yeah, that's only about half the size. Wrong one. Nope. The blue one is Ollie's concave house. The very tall one is the creeper farm. I gotta go to the end. I need to make me a where is how come I can't make a do I not have enough sticks? Oh, here we go. Alright, I can put my ain't gonna do you no good right now. We don't have rockets. I only have a few. I got 17, but I need that to go get the glowstone for the sugarcane farm. Boom, 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 boom. Farm and get you 30 levels pretty quick. This thing pumps. Pretty beast. Ouch. My blue concave house is the dopest house in all the houses. Alright, let's name this bad boy. You already know what it's called. The Fortunator. No, it's the Diamondator, dummy. Diamondator. So beautiful. Look at his concave sky base. I'm on my way to your concave sky base. This is the coolest concave sky base I've ever been on. NAMPA. Onompia. No, it would be Ruck. Yeah. Yo, it's so funny because my uncles are Spanish, right? And they can't say the G letter. So we used to make fun of them, and we used to be like, they'd be like, "Yo, can you go put some gas in the Yeep?" Because he had a Jeep Wrangler, and I'd be like, "Put some gas in the Yeep," and he'd be like, he'd look at me, and it was so funny because he's always dead serious. He never laughs. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude is just completely serious about everything. He's like Mr. Man, like just doesn't laugh, right? So one day I was messing with him, and I was because I used the truck to go to work. I was using the truck to go to work that day, and I went out in the truck, and it didn't have no gas in it. So I came back in the house, and I was like, "What the hell, man? You didn't put no gas in the Yeep?" And like he could not hold it in. Yeah, I could tell he he was mad that I said it, but he thought it was so funny. He just started dying laughing. He was like, "You got me, you got me." All right, Ollie, I'll catch you later. As always, stay cool, be good. He usually, yeah, it's about time he usually gets off. I'm surprised no box today. That is very odd. I think this is the first time that Box has ever missed a day on my streams, ever. Like, since the kid subscribed to my channel, he's never missed a day of my streams, ever. Kind of, it's like when the coworker doesn't show up for work, kind of has you a little worried, you know? I don't know these kids in their personal lives, but it's kind of weird that he didn't show up, because he's never, like, literally, he never misses one of my streams. And the fact he didn't even show up today at all kind of has me like, whoa, that's a little weird. Yeah, but you were on and off. You didn't show up like Box is literally since the day he subscribed, like, and we're talking Box was one of my first like 80 subscribers. The dude has been around for a long time. We're talking months of streaming. Never missed one. And I texted you and I was telling you that I was on streaming. You didn't show up. I sent you invites. Okay, but I did reach out to you and I did send you invites and I did tell you that I was streaming. You just had stuff that you were doing. Just very odd to not see Box. He's a mainstay on my channel, like literal mainstay. Someone, we're the only people here. $91 views, 7 likes, nice. Nice. My one short is literally 4 views away from 3,000 views. But YouTube stopped distributing it. Four views away from 3,000. so I can leave this here. I can leave this here. Leave these here. Bring this. That dude on there definitely told you. Need breaking and mending helmet so that it doesn't break. Dang it, bro. I keep wasting my rock. That ain't me. You better talk to Master Widow over there. Whoa, that dude hits like a freaking tank. Jesus. Why is there a piglin brute just hanging out here? Yo, dude almost smoked me. Jesus. Those dudes are beefy. Yo! There's red creepers in the nether. What? I did not know that. I did not know that. We already beat him. Told you you should have went by that list that dude did and did the math yourself. I told you it wasn't accurate. I told you I had to go back and I read that thing in the comment section and I you know they sell chest plates. You can go down and buy chest plates for my villagers and boots for 1 emerald apiece. My villagers sell chest plates and oh, at the house. It's a fake wither. See the skulls? It's just somebody did it just to be funny. You see that big creeper indentation in the ground? Past that. I have leather. I can give it to you when I get back, but I'm off in the nether getting glowstone right now. You sound a little bit too. So what had happened was I stole everybody's pets. There's literally a sheep farm over there. You can shear more. That's right. Well, I made babies with it. I defiled it. It sure did. In fact, it didn't just make one baby, it made multiple. Can't. Not right now, it can't. I changed it. Yeah. I was getting... Yeah, I definitely am. Hear me out. I did. Blasphemy. Blasphemous. Well, on that note, this just got deep. Yo, is this like, is the nether like all soul sand or what? It's literally soul sand everywhere. I've not found an area that's not soul sand. No, they're black underneath. Defiled it. Whoa. Nice. The day I took it. That I didn't take. That's why barbecue went back to spawn. I broke his bed. Oops. Hey, I went and got him. Whoa, this looks sick. Yo, this firestorm is dope. Yo, that is sweet, chat. Whoever's watching, that is pretty sweet. What are these? What is that? Large spiked plant? I'm taking some of those. What is this? Netherrack spikes? I'm gonna pick some crazy farm stuff. Alright, Frank Wars champion. Don't worry, I already defiled it. Oops. I'll go there on stream. Nobody knew where she was. Netherite chest plate, bro? What? Let's go. No, I'm not. I just ran into this. Good luck, you ain't got no rockets. I'm lost. Hey, Nylian Forest. We need some of this. We're constantly at war. We've been frenemies for a long time. We fight, we make up, we fight, we make up. But we never really like make up. We just get over it. Only if they were previous realm members. Yeah. That's why I don't put Discord on my stream anymore. Keep my stream and Discord separate. Because if someone says something on my stream and I end up having to take that stream down, I lose all those hours that I streamed. I lose all of those hours that I worked towards my monetization hours. When I delete that video, I lose those hours. So I don't let nobody on my streams anymore. I'm the only one that talks on my stream. Can't even trust Smiley. She got a little potty mouth too. She has. That's why she ain't on there. Nobody goes on my streams anymore. It ain't for some. I'm able to turn it on and off. I'm better at it than most people are, so that's why I just it wasn't easy at first because I'm so used to just being myself, but I've been doing it so long now, it's just second nature to me. I know how to turn it on and off. When I go live, I become a different person. I'm not the same person on here live, you know. I mean, I'm not a bad person. Like, oh, the video cuts off and I beat my wife. Like, I'm not some bad guy, but, you know, obviously I'm just a normal person in real life. You know, I do use profanity. You know, obviously I'm not 100% proud of that, but I am a grown adult, and if I want to use profanity, I can, but because of the audience that watches my content, I choose not to use profanity in front of them. No, I'm the only person they can hear. I don't care. Man, I'm running out of building blocks to get all of this. Me, I'm still digging glowstone. Indian giver. Oh, so you're like my dog. What? Look here, I'm out putting in the work getting glowstones for the sugarcane farm. I can't do everything. Mine used to do that sometimes. I don't know why For some reason, it stopped doing it. It was doing it before, but for some reason, it stopped doing it. I changed my my computer to make my taskbar disappear when I don't scroll on it, and I think that's when it stopped doing it. Well, we're the only people on, so obviously there's only one culprit. Oh, these freaking firestorms look so sick. I couldn't, dude. I didn't have the money. Somebody donated for me to buy this. That's one little part. I mean, I'm not as fast as I once was. I'm kind of fat now. You ever seen a chubby little white guy running down the street with a bag of money? Probably like 40 bucks out of a safe. What are you in for? I robbed a bank. How much you get? 40 bucks. Dang, did I catch you with the money? Nope, I buried it. And when I got here, I got 40 bucks. Dang, bro, that's what's up. Yeah, I gotta pay $2,500 in restitution. Was it worth it? Nope. Would you do it again? Yup. Get me another 40 bucks. That is complete make-believe. That stuff does not happen in real life. Now, back in the day, banks held money like that, but money is literally all digital now. Banks do not hold money like that anymore. Like, the whole conceived notion that banks have millions of dollars stored in vaults is just a complete farce. Is not truthful at all. Now they may have like maybe $100,000 in a bank at some point in time in the teller's boxes, but they don't have millions of dollars stored in their vaults. How do I get back home? How about you just show me, and so next time I'll know exactly how to do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what those are. Yeah, I've seen those before. Whoa, what is this? Yo, this place is dope looking. This place looks sick. This is another fortress? They look dope on here. Dang, sorry to hear that. Oh, nice. There's glowstone. Diamond horse armor. Yeah, it runs in mine too. I lost 2 ants to it. And two of my aunts and my grandpa. Yeah, man, some people just ain't for living and sitting around being vegetables and potatoes, you know. That kind of stuff sucks. I'm the same way. I don't wanna sit laying around dying and my family just be like sitting there watching me as a vegetable. Like, I'd rather just pull the plug and let me go. Alright, scrap. Okay. No. Probably will. Oh, there I go. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get back home and this stuff is just here, so I'm just taking it. Not true, cheats are turned off. Man, I don't want to throw away my conche. I threw my conche away. By technicality, although I'm not what you would consider a African American albino, I'm more of a Indian albino. Because all of my siblings look just like my father, and they show traits of, ooh, I don't know, I'm gonna throw this boat away, of our Indian heritage, but I don't look nothing like my brothers and sisters. They all look like they're Indian. I do not. I kind of. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I look more like my dad's side of the family than, or my stepdad's kids than I do my own flesh father's kids. Oh, Wither Skull. No, that's what I'm saying. My brother and my sister, they look just like my dad. They all got jet black hair, dark skin, and I don't look nothing like them. But my one brother is my 100% blood brother. And then my sister, she's 50%, you know, she's my half sister, but we have the same dads, but she looks just like my brother. And then my other brother, we have different mothers, but we have the same dad, and he kind of took off kind of like the same thing as me. He doesn't show too much of the Indian in our blood. He looks more like his mom's side of the family. So he's kind of like I am. I did for a while. Probably. But then, like, as I got older, I started to realize things about myself that were just way too much like my dad. And I was like, dang it. He is my dad. Reality set in. Oh, I didn't really care. I had a, I don't even know how to really put it. I had a weird upbringing, to say the least. I didn't even meet my real dad till I was like 9, 10, or 11 years old, something like that. Yo, Widow, are you by the portal? Don't lie to me. Yeah, I just need the... I need you to do it like right now. I'm getting ready to run out of rockets. I'm gonna land while you're doing that. Actually, let me run through here and see if they got the rib armor trim. 239, negative 56. Man, I can't find the rib arbiter. Man, it's creeping me out. These little kids laughing in here, bro. In the nether, like, you'll hear little kids laughing, like some creepy, weird laugh, dude. Yeah. It's creepy. Yeah, it was doing it to me in the end yesterday, too. Did you happen to know what the Y coordinate was? Guessing it's probably somewhere around 60, maybe. Jeez. Huh? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, them storms be freaking me out when they be happening. I'd be like, whoa, what? Hope that's enough glowstone. I think that should be enough glowstone. have each other to fight with. Made it back with 5 rockets spare. Are you guys up in the thing? Where are you at? I just used the cobblestone I had. I have a pickaxe you can use it to get you a whole bunch real quick. Giving you armor. You know I got villagers down here that sell fortune, silk touch, efficiency 5. It's just some stuff that I found down there. I want fire on my pants. I'm gonna get some levels and roll that before I put another right on it. I wasn't able to find the rib armor trim in there. I actually don't have any armor. I want the one I usually get from the trial chamber. but I used that one a lot. Wanted to go with a different one this time. I'm gonna roll my pants before I put netherite on them. I already have projectile protection on my chest plate. I want to go with fire protection on my pants. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not getting that many levels that quick. I need to turn her up to hard. Hold on, I can't hear you. Ain't going on. What'd you say? Wait a minute. Why did I? Oh, man, I picked up one of the trident. Anyway, what? You were playing with us that night? To be honest with you, dude, I went on like a great bender of playing the game, and I do not remember very much about that night at all. I stayed up for like 30 something hours. Why will it not let me throw this trident? Is his durability broken? Are you guys lagged out? I think this trident's broken. It's right. Mending. How are these coming down again? I clipped those. Oh, I used the rest of my books, didn't I? I can drop off. I can't do that. Oh yeah, I should have plenty of books. What do I do with my weapon? I was streaming for like 2 straight days, and I got no sleep at all, and I was just up just like on pure adrenaline. So when I passed out, like probably the last 2 hours we were playing, I don't remember. I remember MLG water bucket off of the thing, and then I don't know what she. I think she's doing something like this. But yeah, I remember MLG water bucking off the top of the ravine, and I can't remember why cause like I was trying, the reason why I was MLGing and stuff and I was doing that stuff was cause I was like trying to find something to do to keep myself awake, and I don't remember why I for some reason started sitting still, but I for some reason just like sat still for a little while, and when I did, that's when lights out, I passed out. No, when we were playing the other night on here, when I was jumping off the thing doing MLG water buckets, when they had to block me in the hole because I passed out. I do that sometimes. Man, these there's one thing that I will say about this map pack. I cannot stand the villagers on here. They were already annoying, and they made them a million times more annoying. With the sneezing all the time. Oh my Jesus, dude. They are annoying. Dude, it's every freaking 2 seconds. I agree. These dudes gotta see a doctor soon. I just used... Man, you got some deep slate, Widow? Man, I only need like 3 pieces. Right here. Oh, this is regular deep slate. Oh, I could break it down. What do you try flipping the cord around? What I had to do to mine. Oh, I had a whole stack of it. How deep slating. Ooch. Well, that's good to hear. Although I got those really good charbers for extremely cheap. I couldn't believe I found them for that cheap. That was ridiculous. A 3-pack for 15 bucks? Are you kidding me? Dude, you can't even go to the store and buy one for 15 bucks. Yeah, but they're not superchargers. I bought 3 45-watt superchargers for 15 bucks. That's insane. And they all work as advertised. I was like, okay, that's a pretty sweet deal. I hope that's what's wrong with this thing, is that it needs to be mended. For some reason it will not let me throw it. I think it's because it might be broken. Yeah, it's broken. Okay. End this up real quick. Then we can put this back on peaceful for a second. Oh, you know what? I need my other pickaxe. So the tridents, actually, if they go completely broke and they're broken, they won't even allow you to throw it so that it actually breaks. Which I think is pretty cool, actually. That's not cool. On Java, however, the position that you leave the pickaxe in the frame, when you come back and you knock it out and put it back in, it automatically resets that same orientation. But on here it doesn't. It resets to default orientation. Kinda sucks. No, they called me. I resigned him. I told them that I did not appreciate what they were doing to my son and taking out on my son what happened with this kid, with him, you know, coming and vandalizing my home and then got arrested for what he tried to do to me, and they're punishing my son for it. So this is me putting in his letter of resignation. He won't be returning. And she said, all right, appreciate it. Like, yep. See you later. Oh yeah, Widow created a dark spot. I forgot to tell her you're gonna need to light that place up. Alright, let's work on some levels so we can try to get fire. I want fire protection on the tank. Man, I've came out there 4 times now for a pop, I think. Oh, you've already made the break in the water. It ain't gonna catch him. He's gonna have to go all the way back down. Oh man, they're down there. They're gonna try to get him. They're going after him. Almost. No, it's going. He literally just said, holy zombies underneath the creeper farm. And he said, I'm going to drag him up the water with the lead. Indication he's headed up there. That sounds to me like you pulled that water up to make sure them zombies wasn't coming up there to get you. Man, somebody's been watching my stream for like 3 hours. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Just been watching faithfully. I guess they took me literal when I said that I wouldn't shut my stream off until it hit 0 for 1 hour. As long as one person stays in my stream, I don't turn it off. There's literally been one person in my stream for like the last 2 hours. Yeah, you got a diamond pickaxe. Oh, you're stuck in the house. Well, technically, you're the one that did it, so she couldn't be held responsible. Probably. Bro, why blast protection again? I don't want blast protection. I want fire protection. I just tried to put emeralds in the the enchantment table. Yeah. I don't sleep much. Okay, I can do fire protection singular. I'll put the rest of the stuff on myself. I got what I was looking for, so that works for me. I'll just put fire protection on breaking 3 and mending on them. That's exactly what I wanted on them anyway. Yo, solo viewer, I appreciate your dedication, man. Thank you. Whoever it is that's watching me, I see you. Don't matter to me. I can stay up way longer than most people can. I can definitely test it. I've never done 5 days, but I've definitely came close to 4. Yeah, me and Liddy, when Modern Warfare came out, we went ham for 3 straight days. Oh, dude, we were playing zombies on Modern Warfare 3. We were farming the red zone before it became the weak zone. This is back when you couldn't even get pack-a-punch crystals or anything when the game, it was like the first week the game came out, and I was up there farming the red zone for the rarest schematics in the game. I farmed it for 3 days straight before I finally got the ray gun schematic, just to find out that the ray gun was absolute garbage. Yeah, well, this is when the game first came out, so none of us knew. And plus, like, everybody that had it was running around with it because they had it. So they were all running around with it, and it was like, oh man, like, I want the ray gun schematic, make me a ray gun. And that was back then too, when you could only craft one like every 72 hours. So you would see people like running around with the ray gun, and you'd be like, man, I want me one of them ray guns. So I literally farmed that thing for 3 straight days, and I finally got it after the 3rd day. And then I did it again. My brother, he got on, and he was afraid of red zone. He wouldn't even go up there. So I ended up farming red zone for almost 2.5 days to get him. It was a newer schematic that they came out with, and it was a red zone schematic. I can't remember. It was like oh, the Epic Ether tool. So for 2.5 days straight, it was extremely extreme. The RNG on this thing was stupid rare. I did over, I want to say, I did somewhere like 650 contracts in red zone over a course of 2.5 days. I got him the contract, and I swear to God, he never played the game ever again. I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I literally farmed this game for you for 2.5 days to get this thing for you because he was talking about how he didn't have it. So I did him the solid by farming it for him for 2.5 days, and he never played again because he wanted to go. This is when the Dark Ether first came out. It was the very first Dark Ether portal. He wanted to just go jump straight into it. Well, I wasn't stupid. I knew from the updates that going into the Dark Ether, it was going to be tough in there. So I was like, dude, I'm not going straight in there. I'm going to get beefed up first. Well, from like the first 5 minutes of the game, he wants to go in there with guns that aren't even pack-a-punched. Like, he wants to just go straight in. So he got mad because I wouldn't go straight into the Dark... Yeah, because I wouldn't go straight into the Dark Ether. What happens? They go into the Dark Ether, and they literally, within the first like 1.5 minutes of being in there, they all got smoked. And I'm like, I told you don't go in there. So he, of course, he loses the tool that I just gave him. So he ends up getting off the game. He never gets back on. Yeah, he went back to DMZ. He never came back to Modern Warfare 3. He never played Modern Warfare 3 with us after that. He didn't come back to Call of Duty, regular Call of Duty, till they came back out with Warzone. But man, I gotta give him a call, dude. I haven't heard from him in like 2 months, 3 months. Like nothing, period. When was that? Because I haven't heard from him in a long time. Now that I think about it, it's been an extremely long time. There's a cave right underneath your house. They're probably spawning in a cave. Yeah, I know, I do it so I can get levels faster. Parkour. Widow literally has a mob farm going on underneath her build. I'm looking at like 40 zombies right now. Yeah, it don't give you levels that good though off of the zombie machine or the XP farm. Oh, I turn it back on normal once I'm done with it. I only turn it on hard when I'm using the XP farm. No other reason for it to be in hard. Somebody seriously does not want me to shut this stream down. Still watching. Could be off. The only reason why I got married. Okay. Okay, Mary. He's having Jesus. The baby in the manger. Yeah. We have an open line of communication. Oh, he's done things. He just ain't done the thing. We've had conversations with him about, you know, all it takes is one slip up and it could ruin his life. Not, I mean, I don't want to say that kids ruin your life, but being that young, it has the potential to ruin your future. Right. You mess up and, you know, have a slip up and have a baby with a girl that's a psycho. Right? If she's already crazy, she's about to go from crazy to psychotic. I was Mr. Rico Suave, so I ran around the block a few times. And all the girls knew it. Way higher. Way higher. I would say probably 100. Probably somewhere in the 70s to 80s. I'm breaking. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't until I met Widow. It was a complete accident. No, that one wasn't. Mine was. Well, only my first one was. Only my first one was. The other 3 were planned. Bro. 7. Yeah. Yes, my oldest is my stepson. My oldest biological son is 7 years old. Yeah. Really, I'm more like his dad, because I don't like going there, but yeah. He is, but he's not really a what you would consider a role model or a father figure, which I'm not the greatest role model in the world either, but I don't condone in the same type of behaviors that he does. I'm trying to set a better precedent and a better, lifestyle and living and habits and things like that for him, and trying to convince him to lead a better life, as to where his real biological father just really doesn't give a crap about how he grows up or what he becomes when he grows up, as to where I'm trying to convince him to make something of himself. His real dad really isn't anything, and he's content with his kid not being anything. And like I said, I don't like to bash other people. That's not my MO, but like, to me, I want my kids to do better and be better than what I was and become better than what I was. And he doesn't promote that type of behavior. So, and he isn't really around like that. He only, when it's convenient for him. I'm not a part-time dad. I'm a dad every single day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days of a year. I'm a dad. I don't get no days off. I don't get to, my kids are, I don't get to just see my kids on the weekend, He's going to come to me. Like, a situation just happened here 2 nights ago, he didn't call his dad. He come and busted open my door and was like, yo, these people are messing with me. And I was like, well, let me go handle that. And I went and handled it. Yeah, I was a little bit of a bruiser when I was younger. That was my problem, is that, see, when I was younger, I was a smaller dude. I was a little bit chubby, but I wasn't right. I was kind of husky. And so when I was younger, but I was husky, but I was small. So a lot of kids would like try me and they would mess with me. And I grew up in the ghetto, and I grew up on the south side of Chicago. So I grew up in an area where there was probably only like 6 white kids in the entire general vicinity of like a 30 block radius of where I lived at. So a lot of the kids around my area, whether it be Hispanic or African American, like, they didn't really respect me and, you know, a couple of the other white kids in the neighborhood because, you know, obviously racial tensions and the way they grew up, people they grew up around, things like that. So I had to constantly fight for my respect. If I wanted respect, I had to fight for it. And that mentality going into adulthood, it kind of rubbed off on me, and it kind of stuck with me, and it kind of got me into trouble when I became an adult, because once I became an adult, I started to think that, like, if I wanted anything or if I wanted to get anywhere in life, I pretty much had to, like, bruise my way through things and kind of, like, do it, you know, do things my way, you know. And it was kind of idiotic, but that's just it's the mentality that I had. So I would constantly go to like bars, and I would go to house parties, and, you know, there would always be somebody that I didn't get along with, or somebody that I knew, or somebody from the past that I had gotten into it with, and they would be there, and then next thing you know, like, I'm fighting, and I'm going back to jail. And, you know, I went through that cycle for many years, which is, ironically, it's kind of how me and Widow met. Was I was in some pretty big trouble when I met Widow, and I warned her from the get-go, hey, look, you know, we met, we're talking, but something you should know, I might not be here in a month or two. I might be gone for a couple years. And we talked about it, we hashed it out, and she was like, well, you know, obviously she stuck around, and she was like, well, we'll figure it out and get it taken care of. And I ended up going to a bunch of programs and things like that. And luckily for me, where I lived at, the judge knew me by first and last name. She dealt with me for years, and she kind of, over the years, she kind of grew a heart for me. She knew the situation that I kind of grew up in, and she knew my dad, and she knew my dad had died, and she knew my family, like everybody in my family. They were all troublemakers and stuff like that. So she knew everybody in my family. And for some reason, she kind of took a liking to me for some reason. I don't really know why, but she always had a heart for me to try to, like, give me certain types of sentences where she would keep me out of jail as much as she could. But it just came to a point where I had done so much stuff and I'd fought so many people and things like that, like, she couldn't keep me out of jail. So I eventually ended up getting in so much trouble that she had to do what she had to do. But the last time that I went in there, I had brought a bunch of paperwork, you know, that I had done all these classes and all these programs and everything. And she ended up basically taking what should have been a very, very long sentence and giving me the minimum of what she could possibly give me, while basically telling me while I was walking out the door, if I make one wrong mistake or put my hands on another person, that I wouldn't spend a day less than 3 years in prison as I'm walking out the door. So when me and Widow went home, I obviously had to stay in the county for a while because at the time I was still under supervision per se at the time. You know, I had made some bad choices, so, you know, I had gotten put on paperwork and I had to, you know, report to the county that I lived in. And after I had got off of that papers, I told Widow, this is several months later, we found out that she was pregnant. And that's when I told her, you know, I'm not going to raise my kids the way that I grew up. I'm not going to let them get involved in the same things that I did. And I want to change my kids' lives and their futures. We need to get out of here, because if I'm at a gas station and I run into, you know, this is the area that I grew up in, is where we met at. And I'm like, you know, if I go to a gas station, I run into somebody that's got a problem with me, it doesn't matter if they walk up and punch me in the face. There is no self-defense out here. If I hit them back, I'm going to jail for 3 years no matter what. We got to get out of here. And we ended up moving away from there, and that was like 8 years ago, and they ain't never looked back since. He brought a knife to school. Yeah, that was my problem. What? Really? Why is it that you always do this to me? Only you, bro. You totally just picked up my dirt. Get out, hurry up. Yeah, I was involved in all of that nonsense. It's part of the reason why I ended up going to prison. But it's not about the choices you make that define you. It's about the decisions that you make to change your life and change who you were yesterday. You don't have to be who you were yesterday today. As long as every day you wake up, you strive to be a better person than you were the day before. It's really all that matters in life. Now, there's certain things that can change my complete opinion about people, and I would never give them a second chance in my book. You know, mainly people that do things to kids and stuff like that. But when it comes to, you know, regular actions and mistakes that people have made and throughout their life, and you know, I'm no saint myself. I've made my fair share of mistakes and done stupid stuff, so I'm nobody to judge. So I try not to, and I try to give people a fair shot, because I would ask for the same. Don't judge me off the merits of what I've done in my past. Judge me off of the person I am today. But not everybody sees things that way. Some people, they think because, you've made mistakes in your past, you're always going to be that same person, which is not. It's not always the case, People do change. I am nothing like what I used to be. I used to be not the person I am on here. People, they see me on here, they see the positivity and everything that I spread on here, and even my own family members that watch my streams, they commend what I'm doing. They commend the lifestyle changes I've made and the person that I am today compared to who I used to be. And it's just it's a matter of a choice of living. If you choose to continue to be the person you used to be and continue to live that lifestyle, then you deserve you deserve to be judged in the sense of what you're choosing to do with yourself. But if you choose to be a better person and choose to live your life in a different manner, then you deserve to be looked at in a different light. You don't have to be judged the way that you once were. Yeah. Oh, I don't care about your guys' little war. Doesn't bother me. I didn't actually. It wasn't me. No, I'm not joking. I didn't do it. I was just messing with you. I don't know who took it. If I took it, it would be down here in the villager hall. And it's not. The one I took is actually a yellow bed. That was Widow's. I was just messing with you. I didn't take it. Yeah, I don't know who did it. Just to be honest. How do they do this? Is it just terror? You will if I come up there. Yo, Box. Whoa, where have you been, dude? I was a little worried about you. That's Draco's mic. This is the first time I've ever seen you miss a stream. Ooh. Oh, another one? That was funny. Yeah, it's getting pretty tall already. Wow, stream just picked back up, huh? Now we got 4 people in here. Oh. I'm gonna come up there to help you, Widow. We need to get that creeper farm going like yesterday. I'm actually gonna go grab the 2 tridents real quick because I have looting 3 on my sword now. same as the last one. No killing. This isn't the, I'm gonna be doing a anarchy server. Just not this one. This actually really isn't even my world. This is Promo's world. But I hosted it because I have better internet and everything like that, so I hosted it. But it's pretty much Promo's world. He paid for all of it. He donated all the money and everything for the map pack. He donated the money to pay for the realm, all of that good stuff. So he's the one that's pretty much paid for everything. And he's a new Minecraft player. He's like fresh. We're still building it, Box. Yo. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably give it a try. Be easier for me to do it that way so I can keep my regular realm separate and keep the little kids that can't really handle that type of playing and stuff. Why does it look like that? Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to get around to it. It's just like when I started doing this, I had like these dreams and aspirations of being able to do that's because you probably picked up the Tridents box. I had all these dreams and aspirations of like all of these different things that I wanted to do, and in reality, once you get to like start doing everything, you start to realize that there really is like not enough time in a day to do everything that you want to do. It's a lot more difficult than you think it is. It's definitely pretty tough to keep up with everything. Like, I haven't even been able to put out like no episodes for my hardcore series in over like 2 months because of streaming. I do a couple shorts here and there, and even just doing shorts is hard to keep up with. Pretty much like streaming is kind of taking over my career, my life. Like, I'm not able to really do anything else or get involved in anything else because streaming just pretty much takes up all my time. And then all the work that comes involved with everything that I'm doing and building in the world, so I just don't have any time. They're not dying because it's not turned on, Box. He's like, they're not dying. You gotta turn it on first. It's because Box was standing over here spawning piglins and he didn't have the machine turned on, so they weren't dying. Hold on, I'm gonna have to set this into peaceful to kill off some of these dudes. Yeah, that was way too lagged out, dude. There, you can use it now. I'm over. I gotta go try to get these tridents. Dang it! I only got 4 rockets left. Box, you got any rockets? Like just a couple. He said free XP. Yep, free XP. It's all free. You can have it. You got any rockets on you? Oh no way! You just infected me with you. Oh, I hate it, dude. Whenever you go by anybody that has these freaking pancake wings, it infects you. That's it. Everybody's got to have the pancake wings now. Since I got them, everybody else is getting them. Widow's freaking mob farm she's got going on down here. And you can take them off, put them back on. It doesn't even matter. I don't know how I got rid of it before. I think I went by Widow because she has a different cape than Box. Box has the pancake cape on. Yeah, ironically I found every piece of netherite armor that I have. I found it all in the nether. Like real netherite armor, and then I just enchanted it. I need diamonds so I can make the trim that I want to put on it. Freaking pancake wings are so ugly. Yeah, bro, like, I'm trying to go get the freaking things, but I only have 4, rockets, so, trying to get the 2 tridents. I have looting 3 on my sword, but I'm not seeing any freaking, any dudes at all. Oh, there's one right there. Come on, give it to me, boy. No way. Come on, give me that trident, boy. Got one. Alright, got one trident. Whoa, lag. Server lag, server lag. It's the one thing I hate about freaking Bedrock realms. Lag. I'll help you later on down the line, Box, once I get everything set up and I got some free time. I have all these freaking jobs and crap I have to do. Always something to do. Boom. 2 tridents just like that. Easy peasy. Alright. Get up out of here. What is it that you still need? We're up here and start a cobblestone mine. This is, I got the wrong pickaxe. Getting stone. I gotta go swap out my pick. I don't like mixing things up. That's just how I am. I can keep this stone for like repeaters and stuff. I'm just anatomically correct. But it matters to me. Yeah, I'll be inspecting it often. I'm pretty sure there's probably a bunch of crap up there I'm gonna have to fix. Efficiency 5, you gotta love it. Alright, you ever heard of Robotussin? No, obviously I plan on moving them somewhere. It's just where they were the safest at the time, because I know people have a habit of freaking blowing up houses everywhere. So at the time it was the safest option was to put them up there. Yeah, well at the time it was just dirt. Now it's all, wow, server life, real. Now I have it all done up with, you know, the proper stuff. There's a mod we can buy actually where you just break one branch and the whole tree will just fall apart. Yeah. Like the whole tree would just crumble when you hit it. It wouldn't have made no difference with the oak. All the trees are like that. It's kind of annoying. Clean up your little mob farm you got going on down here. I'm getting the cobblestone right now. I got both tridents already. The only thing that I don't like about this farm is that when you create that little area to go under, if you walk under there and you don't have anything in your inventory, it automatically picks up the tridents every time, so you have to open the farm back up with the creepers dropping down and throw the tridents back in. So I think it's best to probably not even use this thing for an XP farm at all and just completely block off the underneath except for the part where you can get to the materials, because if you leave it open like I did on the other map, people walking underneath there are just going to continue to pick up the tridents all the time. It's super annoying. Every time I would go back to the farm, somebody picked up the trident, so I would have to go kill more drowns, get more tridents, and throw them back in the farm. It was like a daily occurrence. I was having to restock the tridents in that thing. What? Where in the world did you come from, dude? I literally am lighting this entire place up. What? What? Fuck. My dog is missing and the gold farm is too good. I said the gold farm. Dog? I don't know. There is a possibility if that dog was over here, I killed it because it was killing my sheets. Wait, what? Oh, man. Why is it doing this? No, they do. Yeah, every once in a while this thing it starts running so fast that sometimes it start filling up the wrong thing. Oh wow. Oh wow. Box, go shut the machine down. Alright. That's good. Yeah, the storage system on this thing could definitely use an upgrade per se. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm definitely gonna upgrade the storage system, because when this thing's running at full capacity, you'll see there's a ton of extra loot that's just sitting here on the floor. And I could add double hopper speed to it by adding another minecart with hopper here, and then adding another row of hoppers into these hoppers to go down. The only issue with that is that then you're just gonna cause another. You're gonna cause another backup of hoppers running into these hoppers, with another opportunity for it to clog these hoppers. So it doesn't really solve anything by adding double hopper speed. The only way it would solve the issue by adding double hopper speed is if I either lengthen or add to the system to make there more slots for the gold to go into, while adding another slot that will, so right here, instead of the rotten flesh, I could add another dispenser unit that actually just fires off the rotten flesh straight into fire before it even gets over to the gold unit. That way it don't keep swapping out the nuggets and the bars for rotten flesh, and then just have it just dispensing and throwing the rotten flesh away in the first unit, and then the second unit can throw the swords away. That way it will just run smoothly and not have any backup issues at all. The only problem with it is that it's still going to be on 1 hopper speed. Now if I put it on 2 hopper speed and then run this down to a dispenser unit, run it into lava, that may be enough to fix the problem. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to mock it up and deal with it later. It's running good enough right now to keep us sustained for a while. Oh, there it goes again. It freaking flipped it again. Why is it doing that? It's literally like popping the entire stack of gold out of there. I just literally watched it right in front of my eyes. That was weird. It literally just replaced an entire stack of gold, all 41 pieces, with 41 pieces of rotten flesh. You know what it is? I bet it's server lag. I bet the server lag is causing it to... Yeah, it's because the machine's running so fast and it's dropping so many piglins. I bet this server... Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever switched it back out of hard mode. Oh, it is still in hard. I got 65. Yeah, I never... There it goes. Look, it just popped them out. What in the world? Why is it doing that? It's never done that before. It's popping the gold bars out of the golden ingots out of the item hopper dispenser unit, and it's replacing them with rotten flesh, because the first unit's rotten flesh is backed up and it doesn't have anywhere to dispense. You know what? Let's fix this problem right now. We're gonna add a way for it to... Dang, did you take my hoppers? I got some hoppers right here. I need a dispenser. I need a heater. Actually, let me go here. I'm gonna put these... I need to fix this thing right now. This is a problem. Can't have it continuing to do this. One of the problems too is it's backing up with all of these swords and this stuff. That's what's causing a ton of server lag as well. Broad daylight, really? Bro, chill. No need for all that nonsense. I got several stacks of cobblestone down here. I'm gonna put another thing on here to start dispensing out all that rotten flesh and get rid of all that rotten flesh. I need some space. There's no way we can't continue to let the server get lagged out like that. I need to start emptying it. When I have it start getting emptied out of this box straight into. Yeah, well this will stop that from happening. I'm gonna put a I get way more levels faster. Okay, well I'm just going to put it needs there's no way for the other items to go right now, and it's clogging up the other dispenser. So I need to add a dispenser on the other end right now to get rid of the rotten flesh. The one dispenser is struggling, which is kicking the golden ingots out, and it's not able to keep up with the system. It doesn't matter if it's in regular or hardcore. It's not, the point of me putting this on here is not just for the dispensing of or to stop the world from being lagged. Part of the reason of me putting this on here is to stop this machine from getting screwed up and the stuff from going in the wrong boxes. Part of the plus is that when I put it back in hardcore mode to get more levels faster, then it will run better and it won't lag the server out as much, and it'll pick up more of the items. I just need I need a repeater, a redstone, torch, repeater, redstone torch, oh, a dispenser, I got a lava bucket, and a piece of glass. Really? I don't have glass? So I literally went and cooked a ton of glass. I bet I have it in that box over there. I got the lava. I actually don't even need that. Right, see? Just wait till later, till the kids don't play. Oh, I gotta get up with Christopher. Yeah, I know. When you say those things to me, I can already hear the reaction to my head, and you're like, what? And I'm like, I already know what comes with that. I'm not stupid. Same thing every time. Yeah, it would have. Monty was still awake. Yes, he was. An hour ago, Monty was awake. What do you need for a dropper? What? Wait, what? It's gonna make me use towel. That's wild. Won't let me make a dropper for a dispenser. Why? Yo, little bear, who you think you are, bro? I'm the king around these parts. Better stop playing with me. Now I'm gonna kill your mama too. Stupid bear. Better watch who you play with. Dispenser. More copper. Come on. white box. Oh. Maybe we put what? Why did it make use drop? Go down. So go like this. So, why shape? Block the time. One block. Block. One under behind it. Oh no. Work. I'm gonna do it. I don't think that'll work either. I think I need that to come out by 2. Yeah. About to get a little laggy. So we can stop this by putting this here. So in order for this work, let me go from the back side. Okay. So you need a block here, one here, one here, one here, and then you go down one block here. Okay, so you would have a lever on the front of this. You have a repeater back here. You have a redstone torch here. And then you would have redstone going into lava right here, which needs to be changed. Put lava there, and then this here. That slowly over time should start to dispense all of that extra rot flesh into over time. All that rot flesh should get dispensed, and that should fix it. It's gonna be a little bit laggy on the server for a couple minutes while this entire chest of extra rotten flesh dispenses into lava. It's gonna be a while, but once that does that, then the machine shouldn't have a problem, and it shouldn't kick out the it shouldn't kick the Why does it say that I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 31 minutes? Yeah, I have. Yeah. For some reason, my OBS says I've been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes. It's definitely freaking. I just almost got smoked. I was sitting down there by the thing and the zombie come over and just started clapping me. And I was clicked on my OBS and I was like trying to click onto my screen. I'm like, why can't I click on my screen? And when I finally got it, I was a half heart. Yeah, I don't know. My OBS says 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's so weird. It's never done that before. Make sure to be replanting them trees as well. Yes, more. Way more. We got 2 more layers to do. I'm getting ready to come up there and help too. We gotta get this creeper farm done tonight. We're all in dire need of rockets. We've all had wings for 2 days and ain't been able to use them. Okay, this thing needs to get shut off for a while. Sugar cane. Yep. I just went and got I just went and got a ton of glowstone to make this, make the sugarcane farm, but I'm gonna have to wait on it. But 13. Look at that. What's up? You want some? You want some? You want some? Come get it. You want it? You want smoke? Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Oh, you pick up a block? You bring a block to my block? My block. Oh, good one. Good move. Good move. Good move. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? That's what I thought. About 8 stacks, 6 stacks, something like that. I think. Hold on, I'm about to check. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Also got a ton of coal out. I can go get more. How many have you been using per layer? There's my freaking glass. You robbed my glass? Oh, I did. That's right. I got a ton of coal down. Make sure you had enough. That means we'll probably need some more. What? Well, you know what? I'll just go grab some more coal, some torches. If that's any indication, that means we're gonna need cobble. So calm down. Probably at least another 5 stacks. Go with 10 stacks and then see where we're at. I'm gonna grab like another 5 stacks, so we'll have 10 stacks of cobble. Yeah, once you get the hang of it and you know what you're doing, you're able to just kind of fly through it. It's just tedious is what it is. The old ones that we built were much more difficult than that. Putting the holes in the floors and then having to go back through with the trapdoors and the buttons and all of that, like those were very, very time consuming and very tedious. I remember that one took like 4 or 5 days for us to build. Yeah. Whoa, flat. You need to opt. Still at no. So get rid of all of that. The nope. You ain't enough. Oh. Put the camera up farther. When, doesn't it just go straight down? Where does this? They don't go down like that. So those are supposed to be bricks though, right? Wait. No, these are supposed to be bricks. Here. Will be brick. Okay. Use the laptop. I'm out of slabs already. How much do you have? Are we gonna need more cobble? Better be careful down there, Box. Creeper spawn and blow us up. Be bossing me around. Any bricks? Box, can you hear me? I don't have enough. Probably either. Here, you just finish that. I'll be back. I think I looked in there. I don't think there was any in there. Yeah, it's all gone. Slabs. There's 64 pieces of wood, but it's not really good. You lose. Jesus Christ, these trees grow a freaking ton of saplings. Dude, like three trees to get you like freaking an entire stack of saplings. Yeah, I can't go any faster. I'm already flying through this. I can't go any faster. And And then some of these, it's like 3 pieces of bricks and a bunch of stairs. What kind of crap is this? I don't like this tree generation that they have in this pack. I don't like it at all. A lot of times the trees, like, they remind me of the annoying fall oaks. The ones that have the hidden freaking logs in them that don't come down. They become hanging trees if you don't knock down all the pieces. They're just annoying. It's like that with every tree. Every single tree is the same way. No, it's every single tree. Same thing with every tree. I've already been involved with all the trees. Very. The oak trees are even worse than this. Unless you get a big oak. But the baby oaks, oh, they're annoying. They're like 3 pieces of wood and then a bunch of freaking slabs and stairs. Yeah, they turn to sticks. Right, there's no shortage on saplings on these, for sure. The other one, the oaks don't even drop saplings like this. These things drop freaking insane amount of saplings. Yeah, this is a little uncalled for. It's a little overkill. Sticks are actually useful, but it's like, dude, what in the world am I gonna do with 15,000 saplings? I guess you could create like a bone meal farm and bone meal them, but even then, it's just gonna be like you're not really getting right. You're not freaking getting enough back for that. Right. That's what I was thinking too. When I first did it, I was like, "Oh, dude, these will have these stairs on them, dude. I'll get free stairs all day. Stairs are super annoying. I can just start filling up boxes full of stairs." When I started breaking them, I seen they started turning into sticks. I was like, "Wait a minute, no, what? Oh, that's dirty. Freaking stairs turn into sticks." Time-consuming, tedious work for no reason. Just trying to add to the map back. You see all them trees I just took down, I ended up with 2 stacks of wood. That's ridiculous. I literally, yeah, I have 15 of them. I literally just took down like 15 trees. And that's not an exaggeration. I literally took down 15 trees. Yeah, the saplings, he's planted like 1,500 of them everywhere. We ain't got enough yet. We should soon. Oh, don't put them by the machine. They might grow up and break the machine. No, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't even. Ain't nothing we could even do. We're out of trees now. Stupid oak tree stuff I was talking about is annoying. Some freaking half slab hiding up in the middle of the trees. Yeah, look at that one. 2 pieces of wood and the rest was slab. Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of wood and slab. Like, these trees are a waste. I mean, natural cherries don't really give that much wood either. That's probably why they give you so many saplings. No, yeah, they definitely get more. So I'm not even getting that much of the fake, call it just regular log. I'm getting more of the trapdoor. Expensive. Yeah, I remember collecting all the wood for this thing, and it was absurd the amount of wood. It's not. I told you earlier when you were telling me. I was like, "No, you are going to need to read the comment section because somebody." I went back and read the comment section, and somebody broke it down. And what I did was took what they told me by layer and knew that I was making 8 layers, and I multiplied that by 8 layers. That's how I got every single one of the amount of materials that I needed to just actually just go out and build it. I think the leaves were right. I don't think you had to do anything else for the leaves. I remember just having the leaves. I don't remember coming back down and get more or nothing like that. Alright, I got about as many freaking ones as I can get for now. We're gonna have to let them regrow. How are we doing at cobble? I don't care. Where'd you put the... You hear him? There's a creeper under us. I hear him making noises. I can hear him. I hear him going. Yo, there's a bad thing with that. Remember, I put torches on every single level. I guess we could put it in peaceful. Put the middle ones in. Yeah, they're all over down there. There's a ton of them down there. No, the problem last time was we messed up on the placement on the floor with the um the trap doors. So we had to go back through, and then we messed up on the placement of the trap doors on the interior. So we had to go back through and redo the interior ones as well. So we had to go through every layer, replace the trapdoors on the floors. Then we had to go all the way back up through the middle and then replace all the trapdoors in the middle. So there was a lot of redo on that one because of I screwed up. Yeah, that's gonna cost us some time. bunch of cheap bull crap. It's like layer by layer. Out of cobble. Well, that was the last slab layer, wasn't it? So this going up would be, so this would be 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers, 5, 6. No, that's 7. Oh crap! There's one coming for me. Box, do not fall in the middle of that. Do not fall in there. There's creepers in there. Oh, dude, he's in the water. I'm gonna have to fly away. Yeah. Oh, he died. He drowned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow. This right here is layer 7. I did. 100%. I know what I'm doing, girl. You know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We're on the 7th floor. After this, yeah. As long as we're all helping, it's been going by pretty fast, so. Well, they should all be grown by now. Coming soon. Because we're not down there in the render distance. I think what I got left. Bro, trapdoors are the biggest ripoff in history, bro. It doesn't even add up. It makes no sense. Like, no physical sense. Like, at all. Where did you fall from? Don't tell me you fell inside of the creep farm. Oh, he's on the creep farm. I just put water up there. You can climb back up there. Coming in too hot. Definitely creepy. You forgot some trap doors. You're missing a trap door right there. That can all be fixed. Oh! You're good. Gotta be, boy. Hear them creepers down there. It's creeper time. Pick these up. Pick these up, box. Pick these up, box. Box. Come here, box. Hey, box Amelius. Pick this up. Pick this stuff up. Box a million. Pick that stuff up for a despawn. What? What up, Chalk girl? What are you doing? We're still working on it. Dang on creep-on farm. Just a dang on creep-on farm. Almost done though. We're gonna have rockets for days. Unlimited rockets. Flight duration 3 rockets. That. Sir. All thanks to all of Box's hard work. And a little bit from Widow. Widow did most of the work. We just started helping her a little bit ago. I told you I stream a lot, girl. I stream a lot. Sometimes I do streamathons where I stream for days at a time. One time I streamed for 48 hours straight, over 48 hours, and my internet went down. I don't know. Somebody do that. Would know who that somebody would be, would you? If you don't think good, I'm in the clear. Oh, come on. Come on, fix your floors, man. If you don't know, then that means my name has been cleared from all wrongdoing. Got it? Got it. Yeah, I told you, I don't play about my streams, man. This is where you can come and get that live good content. I stream for hours upon hours, pushing content, just building, having fun with my community, engaging with my community, playing with my viewers. Probably one of the very few YouTubers out there that actually plays consistently with my viewers all the time. I didn't used to be like that, but I promised them that if they helped me get to 200 subs, that I would go play games with them. We reached that milestone, and I've been playing games with them ever since. I never stopped. Now I'm at like 425 subs. That was 225 subs ago. Actually, it was 235 subs ago, because at 190, I decided that they, you know, they were there with me every day. They showed up for every stream. They put in the work, and they deserve to be rewarded for it. So I decided to cut it early and just go for the stream. And started streaming, and I haven't looked back since. And I ain't gonna stop since. Yep, one more. Yep. I don't have any wood. I just went and collected all the cobblestone to finish. Yep, as long as there's somebody watching my streams, I will continue to stream. Because that's what I do this for. As long as there's somebody on the other end sitting there enjoying my content, I'm going to keep on pushing. It's the reason I got in it. It's the reason I do it. You got at least enough to do the floor. Alright. Well, we got to think here. We're going to need... Man, that's a lot of creepers down there. Holy crap. You got to think we're going to need enough to do the roof, which takes about 2.5 stacks for each square. So if we do... Let me do some mathematics here. So you got 2.5, 2.5, 4.5, it's 5. And then this side is 5, so you need 10 stacks. Then we're gonna need all of the trapdoors for the center, which would probably be about 8 for each layer. So there's 8 layers, so 8 times 8 is what, 64, ain't it? So 1 stack, so you need 10. You need 10, 11, we need 11 more stacks of trapdoors. And that, my friends, is how you do math. I may not be good with all that geometry and trigonometry, but I am good with numbers. And I'm good with calculation. Holy crap, there are a ton of creepers down there right now. Man, I want all that gunpowder. I want them rockets. Bro, we're getting paid right now in gunpowder. Here, yeah, close that. I'm gonna put it on peaceful so that they go away. I'm gonna go down there and open that. I already did it. Ow. Dang, my face hurts now. I'm gonna open. You totally did not. That's how you're supposed to do it. So it should be a box. So this one right here, right? So this one is not right. But it should do the trick for now. I go down here and add the tridents to the trident chamber. Oh no. What do you... Where's like the glass viewing chamber at? You did it. Oh my god. There's no way to even see inside. No, I'm saying there's no way for me to even see inside. Okay. Okay, so these you're gonna change to glass. Listen to what I say. Don't listen to that guy, okay? I build these things for a living. Okay? This is just what I do, okay? Just trust in the process. I know what I'm... Alright. Now we should have some creepers start spawning. By the way, when you come... Oh, it's not missing. It was opened on an accident. We should have some... Oh, that's a miss. I'm gonna have to take that probably. Oh no. That? I think that's right. Okay, so we're protected up here. So now creeper spawn. They should go down to the bottom. 5 people in here? Okay. Light it up, my brethren. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and rocking with me, man. Y'all boosting up my hours for me. I appreciate it. I haven't even checked my subscriber count forever. Dang, 427. Nice. Almost at 430 subs. That boy passed out. He went night night. He, like me the other night, just right in the middle of playing. Get him. Did he even leave? Go get some obsidian. Box his whole house in obsidian. You know what you do? You dig out like a trench of like 5 all the way around his house and fill it with a whole entire lava moat. All he'd have to do is put some bricks down. But it would be funny. Like, haha, Trevor. Mom. Howdy, partner. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Be careful, it's on hard mode. Box, come up here. I want to see if I can get some creepers to drop down in there to get us some gunpowder. That's what I'm trying to do. Stay up because they'll only spawn if we're 25 blocks away, which is exactly how far we are away from the bottom. Whatever you do, do not fall in here. Watch out. Watch out. Yes, I did. Well, I opened up one of them so I could look down there so I could see if any are falling in there. I think I'm just going to go down there and check it, see if any have fallen in it. Wow, I would really fall. None. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you gotta keep working and they should fall in there over time. Or maybe they are spawning, but they're not going in because the trapdoors ain't right. I don't see any on any of the papers. Yeah, I don't see any of them. We'll just wait on it. Oh, you know what? Your guys are down there at the bottom. You guys are spawning mobs underneath the ground. That's what's happening. Remember, this thing is fully dependent on other people. It's best to run this thing when nobody else is in the world, because if you're down on the ground and you're spawning mobs on the ground, it causes it to not spawn mobs inside this farm. That's why I always AFK'd it when everybody got off. Yeah, it's because she's down there chopping trees down, which are spawning mobs under the ground. It's not going to start spawning creepers until all of us are up here. Well, that's the last layer. I can... wish I could remember exactly how to put the freaking trapdoors in the middle. I don't remember. Remember they go like... You know what? Let me go. What, do you know what time he showed, timestamp he showed for that? Where he does the trapdoors in the middle? I got it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Now stand on top of them. Okay, so he puts one in each corner. And then puts one on the sides so that it flips it and closes each section so that they walk off into a square. Let me watch it one more time. So each one of the pocket rooms should have a flank that is empty, and then it should have one trap door on its wall, but one trap door that separates it from the next room. Okay, I got it right. I know exactly how to do it. Yeah, it's not hard at all. The problem is we're gonna need to. What we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to chop this middle cinder block all the way down and work our way up by standing on this block going up. That's how we would do it and make it easy. You understand what I'm saying? The middle pillar, we'll have to chop the middle pillar all the way down and then just put the things in as we're going up. We put in each trap door going up. It's actually 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's 8 per level for 8 levels. 8 times 8, 64. I have none. I used them all on that last layer. I have one. I mean, you can give them to me. I could start. What are you still working on? Chopping more down? Well, I'll come get what you got and just keep going. I'll fill in what I got, what you got right now. Where are you at? Okay, like exactly where? I flew over to the trees. Okay, girl, come on. You gotta meet me somewhere. I'm trying to make this fast. I'm trying to find you. Okay, yes, by the goal. You look so goofy running. Hit up on your D-pad and run. Alright, give me what you got. Go start placing. That's all you had was one stack? Alright, let's start delivering the goods. I need the good stuff, the pink stuff. Yeah, it's the stuff I like. Watch behind you. Don't worry, guys, I got this. I'll be your protectors. This sword right here. Boom. Box. Box. Box died again. Hey, Box, check out this sword. Check out this sword, Box. Check out my sword. Oh, is it not letting you in because I don't have the latest up? They're in and they don't have the latest update. Or they have the latest update. Crap, the baby. Baby. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 6 and 58. The realm is on the latest release, Chalk. I'm not on the late. I haven't done the update, but the realm is on. That's how they're able to play in it. Oh, you're trying to get me to roll it back, is what you're trying to say? I don't have the update. I'm able to play. I didn't update mine. I haven't. My launcher has been launched since yesterday, and I never updated. I never shut my game down. Period. My game's been on for like 3 days straight. I never went back to the launcher and reloaded. What is it saying when you try to join? No, I get what you're saying. What is it? I'm trying to help you with a workaround. What is it? What exactly is it telling you when you try to join? I'm gonna try to help you fix it. Because I don't have the update right now either. The realm, I'm not able to downgrade the realm. Realms auto update. So it's not like a personal world, because this is a realm now, because I just updated it to a realm today. So I can't downgrade. I can only do latest release on realms. But I don't have, just like you don't have the latest update, I don't have it either. My game has been open for 3 days with I've never been back to the main menu for my game to update. And I'm able to play. That's why I'm trying to ask you, what is it saying? I'm pretty savvy at this stuff, and I can probably find a workaround for you. So just tell me exactly what's wrong and exactly what it's telling you when you try to join, and I can try to figure out how to get you in the game. Alright, Box. Take it easy. Be good. Stay out of trouble. Get good grades. Goodbyes are forever. I'll see you later. God, I hate the trap doors on the floor. That 1 inch difference just changes the whole dynamic of playing freaking trap door. So annoying. It changes the trajectory of your crosshair, and then you accidentally place one too high. Super. Try to join the game and then see what error code it's giving you, and then tell me what it's telling you, and I'll try to find a workaround to help you get into the game. Villagers. Talking about in the ravine? No, he's a runaway. I left him there because he doesn't know how to follow the rules. He's in exile for right now. Until he can learn to follow the rules, he's not allowed to be a part of the community. Could or connect outdated client. Okay, so it's client side, so it's definitely the launcher. Wonder why it's not doing it to me. It may be because I never shut my client off, so it can't outdate my client because it's been loaded for days. Yeah, I understood what you So let me think here for a second. Give me a second. Let me think. Okay, client. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be able to do because I can't. There's no way for me to downgrade the realm. The realm is auto update by Microsoft standards. There's if it was a personal world, I would be able to go back and then go back to the previous release, but the realms won't allow me to do that because realms auto update. So even if I tried to take it back to the previous version, realms, as soon as I upload the world back to the realm, it's going to auto update it back to the latest version. I had the same problem with another person. What exactly are you having an issue with? Are you having an issue like a Wi-Fi issue where you're not able to download the update? Is that what's happening? Or are you having? Is it like, do you need to verify your files? Could that be a thing? I could join your world at some point in time. I can't do it right now, obviously. I'm a little busy doing some stuff, and I got a ton of work on here to do. But I don't just expect you to come play in my world, and I play in other people's worlds too. I go on people's worlds and I showcase their worlds and their talents and stuff like that. Their builds. I help build in their world, help them build stuff. I do all kinds of stuff. I love to, promote the community, especially small time streamers like myself. It's like a sign in. Oh, you're playing on Apple. Are you playing on an Apple phone or are you playing on an Apple computer? So you're having problems with your Microsoft account. iPad. Let me think for a second. Have you tried to verify your game files at all? Your game files could have got corrupted, which is causing you not to be able to sign into your Microsoft account. Which the same thing happened to Widow earlier, where it said content cannot be found, and then she had once she was able to do it, she was able to do the update, and then she was able to play. So what she did was shutted her game down and restarted her game, which I'm sure you've already done. But there should be an option when you pull up your game that says, like, in your settings, says like verify game files. Or my second solution to the problem would be to delete Minecraft and reinstall it. And when you reinstall it, it should automatically come with the new update installed with it. And then you'll have the new update already installed in the game. Then you won't have to do an update. And then your Microsoft account should automatically log in. I'm done up here. Huh? No, I got 2 stacks left. Yeah, so turns out that instead of 2.5 stacks, it was actually 1 3/4 stacks. Yeah, don't do. No, we need to do the inside trapdoors first. Yeah, don't do anything that you're not comfortable with. I'm just giving you advice on possible solutions. So don't do anything you're not comfortable with. I'm not encouraging you to do something that might cause you to have problems. I'm just telling you possible solutions. Um, so what if you do you have a backup email account that you can try to sign into, and then once it accepts that email account, then you can like re-sign back into your other account? Maybe it's having confliction issues with your email account. So do you have like a backup account that you can sign into, like a Microsoft account, and then once it does the update, you can sign back into your main account? Trying to update it, but it's being funny with the passwords. Uh, I don't think so. I just heard creepers. I think they fell down and died. Um, Try to see if you can, if you have an extra Microsoft account, if you can go and sign into that other Microsoft account. Maybe that will fix whatever conflict is happening between Apple and Microsoft, because Apple and Microsoft do not like each other. So if you can sign into the other Microsoft account and fix whatever problem they're having with the collision between your things, try to sign into that other Microsoft account, or just make a dummy one just so that you can sign in and get your name off of there and let it reset itself, and then sign back into your regular Microsoft account when it allows you to do the update. That won't cause you to lose none of your worlds, no stuff like that. That's all saved to the cloud. So and that's saved to your personal device. So you're not going to be deleting the game or nothing like that. All you're going to be doing is signing into another Microsoft account in order to get the game to register that you're signed into a Microsoft account, in order for it to allow you to do the update. And as soon as you're able to do the update, then you can switch back over to your main account, sign in, and you should be good to go with the update after that. Because if it was up to me, I would downgrade the world so you could get in, but I have no choice. I can't do it. Microsoft won't let me because it's Realms. So Realms I can't downgrade at all. As soon as I can go back and I can downgrade the world, but as soon as I upload the world to Realms, it's going to update the world to the latest release, which is the newest release, which is what you don't have, which is the updated version. So you'll still be in the same boat. It won't let you join. We're gonna put this in peace, and then we're going to. So come with me. I guess you can do that while I do this. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, there's a ton of XP down there. They were definitely falling in there. Okay, so what he does is he puts one there, one there. Oh, this is where you messed up right here. So he puts one here. Wait. So this should be. Can't put one there. Can't put one there. So it's here. Okay, I gotta watch that again. Something's not adding up here. Those look fine. But I believe they should go against each other. Again, and figure out. So if I'm standing right here, okay, so from what I'm gathering here is when he's standing right here, that shouldn't be like that. So he goes here, that goes down, this one goes down, okay? Then this one should be there, and then I'm guessing because this one went against the wall, that this one should also be here. So this one should be here, no, here. This one should be here. Boom. Got it. Okay, so where's the, okay. So up, up. So wait, he's going. Down. Something doesn't look right here, Widow. These were on flat. Are you sure this is supposed to be like this? He's I know how to do them now. The problem is like with the slabs, are they supposed to be like that? Where they're hanging off the sides of the slabs? I do think I remember asking. Yeah, but you see how it's hanging like halfway? It doesn't bother it, right? Well, I was just curious because it looks odd. So, yes, I already have that covered. I got the formula now. So here. Probably. Yeah, they've been in here cooking up my time, dude. They're gonna put me in decent watch hours tonight. Didn't start out that great of a day, but it's looking pretty good. Decent amount of watch hours. Oh, come on, man, we're right there. Get it, honey. All you're doing is just slapping down the leaves. I'm doing everything I can for you. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna build the sugarcane farm, and I'm gonna have all the rockets you need. Oh, and I have no rocket. Oh, you know what? That was close. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, what? I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I picked up the thing. We will be cutting that out, chat. I did not mean to say that. Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Oops, moment. Don't be bad like me. Big bad mistake. We'll be clipping that off the video. Five pieces of gunpowder. Okay. Remember, this thing thrives off of looting 3, so. I'm gonna have to fix that platform down there too. Did you go down and get those redstone torch? Why can't I get in here? Was the bottom floor the only one you had it on? I got them all. I feel like some weird. I feel like I need to get in here and look at that. Streaming on shorts because it gets more views and attracts more people to my channel so that I can get more people to come and be a part of the community. Once I had a situation where I wasn't able to stream anymore because my internet had went down. So I lost a lot of the momentum that I created because I used to have like 15 people in my streams at all times. And when I came back after my internet went down for so long, I lost all of that. And so I don't do the regular stand-up version, like the TV version of the streams anymore right now, until I can get my fan base back up to where I'm actually getting like better results from my streams. Yeah. So I'm just doing it for now. Pretty soon I'll have the regular stream formats back up. I'm just doing it for now to try to bring in some new people to the community. I usually run the like TV aspect ratio 16.9 or whatever, or 1080 1920 for my devoted followers, so they can watch it on like TV, watch it in full screen, stuff like that. And then I run the phone screen shorts version one for like new people to bring in new what am I supposed to do here, Widow? So just leave this on top of the concrete. Well, come here and look real quick. I'm talking about this right here. Do I up this? Do I down this? Like, do I leave this like this and then you just put leaves over it like the other one? So it stays like this, right? I can tell you one thing, I do remember him waterlogging some stuff. Sally has 14 bananas, she gives 5 to Bobby, and Bobby gives 3 to Sally. Solve for X. So if Sally had 14 bananas and she gave 5 to Bobby, that would leave her with 11 bananas. And if Bobby gave 3 to Sally's mom, that would still only leave Sally with 11 bananas. Because Sally is her own person, Sally's mom is her own person. So the answer is X is 11. X equals 11. Actually, I'm sorry, it's not 11. I'm so good. It's 9. The answer is X is 9. Even if Sally gave Bobby 5 bananas, that would make 9 bananas. If Bobby gives Sally's mom 3 bananas, Bobby gave Sally's mom 3 bananas. So Sally still only has 9 bananas. Because Sally's mom is a different person. She's not Sally. Where was the waterlogging part? Yes. I told you. Okay, but explain to me where the waterlogging and the post stuff was. Not the water. You said there was waterlogging. Yeah. $5.46. Oh yeah, I did have to do that. Yeah, I climbed up in there and did that. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I did do that. I mean, we're literally freaking there. Okay, so do you know what the dimensions are for? Okay, so this out here, this is the second layer. What? Three layers? Hi Heidi. How are you doing? Um, you did 3 layers? No, he does 1, 2. No, he just does 2 layers. Yeah, he just does 2 layers. Yes. You, you, you messed up, honey. Okay, so he made the initial ring. Listen to me. This was supposed to be 2 blocks tall. And then your rings that you're creating right now were supposed to come off of here. You know I know what I'm talking about. I know how to build. I'm 100% correct. Yes, it's wrong. Okay. Your double stack is going to be here. Yes. So the outer layer is supposed to actually connect to the bottom layer, which would be this layer. Yes, I understand. Yes. I get it. I get it. It is what it is. So how much do you have left? Just put the double layer on. Use what... Do I have any? Okay, hear me out. If I can go down here and get an insane amount of leaves in 5 minutes while you're making Christopher's lunch, will you come back up here and help me finish this? We're right there. Okay, okay, okay. Can you at least like break this stuff down that you messed up? Oh. I'm trying to see if I have anything in my inventory that has silk touch on it. Wait, how did I get a trident back? I must have picked that trident back up down. Wait, I have both tridents back. How did I... Oh, I went on there. Yeah, just take it down. I'll fix it. Yeah, well, I wish I had silk touch on my. Wait a minute. Could add silk touch to my Fortunate. Let me see if it'll allow me to. I need somewhere to store all. How you doing, Heidi? Having paper to make a freaking book. I do actually have 2 stacks of paper. Watch this. This thing will make getting some leaves not a problem. This thing is a lead getting great machine. We about to get us some lead. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. Yes, sir. Give me on the lead. Is that chat? That's crazy. You see all this? See that silk touch and that fortune on there, or the efficiency on there. Watch this. Thing just demolishes leaves. think that might be enough, chat. We'll see. We'll grab a little bit more just to be on the safe side. These things are pretty massive. See what that does. Do you remember what he said? How many blocks you go out from the edge, from the center? So he puts the 2 stacks on top and then goes out by 7. I'm gonna do 7 just to make sure it covers the whole circumference of the farm, because it needs to be 0 light, so it needs to be at least 7. Make it pure dark. Ooh. Oh, we got okay, chat. We're probably gonna go. Crap. Bring me a one of them things. Kind of fixing your screw up. join you for a little while tomorrow. I still got a ton of stuff to finish on here. Widow wasn't able to finish this. Everybody had to get trying to finish this up. We really need this creep farm. We really need sugarcane farm. So we're kind of what the. Oh, yeah. I can try, yeah, try to. I'm still awake. Should still be awake. I could try though. See if it works. Yeah. You hear me? I'm sorry, my mic was turned down. Yo. Yeah, I'm here. Farming some gunpowder.